Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
Good morning. Hello. Ta-da! Hello. So, I don't know if you know, but the trailer for the new expansion pack dropped today. So, have I already seen it? Yes. Have I taken the time to really look at it? No. I figured we could do that. I'm not muted. I hate my OBS. Oh, I fucking hate my OBS. I still muted? Did that fix it? I wasn't muted. OBS decided it wasn't going to recognize my headphones or my speaker. What happened was my computer like restarts once a week. And normally that's not an issue, but every once in a blue moon, as you all have witnessed, my OBS is like, I don't know what you're talking about. It recognizes my headphones as my output device, so I could still hear everything. So I thought we were good. But no, didn't recognize it as my mic or my headphones. Anyway, OBS is so rude to me. If it's not OBS, it's Mix It Up. One of those two is really gonna, every time, man. 90% of the time, it's Mix It Up. Today, OBS decided to be a little shit. Alright, as I was saying. I don't know if you know. Actually, now I have to check and make sure that my mic is working in Meld. Because last time it stopped working in Meld. The Sims team dropped a new trailer today for the new expansion pack, which I believe is dropping on the July 10th. It is available for pre-order now, but I figure we could watch it together, and then we could watch it together real slow and do all of that stuff. So I'm going to pause the music, and I'm going to hope. There's certain things I want to make sure don't get seen, you know? So I'll just go ahead and pull that up. Because I never know where this is going to go anymore. Okay, we're on the right screen. Hello? There it is. All you need to know is... Hello, how are y'all? Hello, can I please have the fucking screen I'm after? Good morning, Amaryllis. The music that is playing is just a Simlish version of a song. There's nothing crazy going on. So I am gonna mute my mic and turn off my little thing here so we can see. Can I make this big screen? I don't want to play it on TV. Full screen. Get rid of my dome. Dome gone. Let's go. Yeah. What do we think? I'm going to turn the desktop audio back off because now we're going to watch that again and pick it apart. Good morning, you're from dark. How are you? And hello, Amaryllis. She was a fairy. All right, let's look through this. I am excited. I am going to start right here on this little screen. Right here. There is so many things on this screen that are new and I'm very excited about. New bench, new bed, new trellis. Those are the things that jump out like immediately, right? We also have 2 new gnomes. This is a new flower. This is a new flower. This is a new flower. This is a new bush. There's a lot going on in this screenshot. So like this is, I don't think this is new. We have something very similar to this in Paranormal. It could be new. It could be a recolor. It could be either of those things. But regardless, I really like, I think this pack with Realm of Magic and Outdoor Retreat, gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. So this is the first thing I saw, right? Bed, all of that. Get out of here, bye. Nobody likes you. Ooh, and cottage living, yeah. Yeah, this fern might also be new. So that's the first thing I noticed. Now I'm gonna put this thing in super, super slow mode. Like this slow mode. I'm gonna fast forward just a little bit. And we'll just pause. We'll just pause a lot. No, I did not turn off. Well, it may have turned off my filters. Listen, I'm tired of fighting right now with my... I have my filters on. Hello? No, my filters are on. Alright, let's play. Let me turn that off. I don't need to hear that. Obviously, this is a dream. So let's look at what we see in the dream. A bush. That's all I see in this phrase in the dream. Bushes and fairies. Those are new shoes. I'm not going to lie. Kind of hate them. Don't like them. But, you know, if they're fairy shoes. We also have new mushrooms. New hair, obviously. This is new. All of the cast stuff is new. I have a fan on in the background that you might be catching, but that's it. Again, new cast stuff. These are new earrings, new hair. I like the hair. I'm not going to lie. I do like the hair. All right. We have... I'm looking around. A lot of this is base game. Obviously, all of this cast stuff is new. I like this dress a lot. I'm like looking to see. This is my favorite part of like an expansion trailer. Is finding all of the new things. I want to say these stairs are new. I could be wrong, but I don't remember any stairs having this detailing on the side. Again, could 100% be incorrect on that. All right, obviously, we're looking at our phones. Don't mind the captions, all right? I'm deaf. I can't hear things very well. So I have captions on all of my stuff. All right, this room right here brings me a lot of joy. 90% of the stuff in this room is new stuff. Although I think this is from Paranormal. New. Obviously the new bed. All of this stuff on the back wall is new. I really, really hope that those items are all separate. But I get the feeling, something deep inside my little gut is telling me that is probably going to be a pre-made gallery wall type item. Just because of the way the frames are on them. Like they're all kind of asymmetrical and wonky. I get the feeling this is a one item. I don't particularly love that. I understand the Sims team does it to keep item count down in packs for people who don't have like the best computers, and I respect it. But I also really wish they would give them to us separately. Like, just let me buy them. Yes, the little tree pot is adorable. This is a new candle. Like, there's a lot of base game stuff going on in here, but there's also a lot of like new stuff going on here. Jen,
thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for that resub. I'm coming up with new sub and bit alerts, by the way. I'm starting to get them together. I don't think this is new. I think this is just sized down. None of these windows are new yet, but this shelf is new. This dresser is not new, but this mirror is new. And I don't know if these are fairy lights on them or if it is, like, and it may not be a mirror. It just might be like this thing on the tree or on the wall, like this. I can't quite tell. All right, we're walking. New table. All right, that's a new wallpaper in the background. You see the, like, the tree looking stuff on there? New wallpaper. There is a new mirror, but that is not what I saw. I was seeing this thing on the wall. Yeah, this is definitely a pre-made piece because they have it repeated right here. Yeah, new tabletop planner. Yep. We have this. That's going to be a new item. This mirror is pretty. I will say, aesthetically, as far as a builder, I think this pack, from what I've seen, is going to be fun, but I don't think it's going to be a staple pack for me. I think this is one of those where, like, if I'm building for a specific sim with this aesthetic, it's going to be perfect. But outside of that, I don't think that I'll be reaching for this pack to build with all the time. Personally. Not saying it's a bad pack by any means. But there's going to be people like Danny who are going to live in this pack. Let's be honest. New aspiration, Nature's Nomad. So that's exciting. We love that. And then it looks like, from what I'm gathering, if you do the Nature Nomad, you get different, like, perks, like being able to sleep on the ground. That's the vision. I love that there's a mermaid on here. I'm not gonna lie about it, but that's our glimpse at the new world. I kind of went by it kind of fast. It looks kind of small. We've had this discussion. I think Nordhaven was small. I think a lot of the new worlds are smaller, but we do have a beach area, and it looks like, well, this is gonna be one neighborhood. I just want to know how many buildable lots. I can't wait to see the map. Yeah, like, people who are into fairy and cottagecore, like, this is the pack you guys have been waiting for. I love to build those kind of things occasionally, so I'm excited for it, but it is not my staple style. So, like, I think it's good. Obviously, I'm going to get it. Let's be for real. But it's probably not one I'm going to be, like, nailed into real hard here. Here's some more images. She is praying to the gnome. I'm not kidding. She's praying to the gnome. We have a little market area. There's a lot of little cast items that you can see in here that you couldn't see. Do it. I hope so too. The only, if they do, that means the only ones they fucked over were mermaids, because, like, even ghosts got a skill tree. So give us the skill trees. It looks like we're gonna get new wall decor, wall decals, new cast items, new little, these are new too. I hope these are in debug. These banisters, these balustrades, whatever they're called. The desire, they really do. You're right. It's aliens and mermaids that got hosed over with the cults. Werewolves have a skill tree. Ghosts have a skill tree. Vampires and spellcasters, skill tree. Why didn't you do that for mermaids? Mermaids, to me, felt like an afterthought. And I don't think, like, aliens were, like, the first occult type. So, like, okay, but go back and fix it. Like, obviously you know how to do it. Just go back and fix it. Go fix it. See her praying to her little gnome? She's praying. All right. This looks like more of a naturey area. So we have what I'm assuming is a restaurant, but I love these windows. This round window here. Those are really pretty. I like these windows. I think could work with, like, Windenburg, with that kind of build style. I think those would work. We have another tree, like the bird tree, but different. Some more casts. There's some really funky shoes. Oh, look at this hair, though. Look at this headband. We don't have nothing like that. That excites me. It's got a little bow or a little flower on top. We like that. Like I said, this plant is new. This is the same plant, just recolors. This also looks like a new item. The fairy lights we have, this is new, and I'm wondering if this is going to be available in build by, these fairy lights around the awning or the roof, the eaves. And if so, is this an eve like we got for rent and things of that nature? Is it a separate item, or is it just Not something we're going to have access to. So, yes, we have new kids' clothes. These are the things that get me excited for builds. All right. So, you can see here she is pretending to make little things. So, that's where all this starts. I don't know how I want those things, but that's just me. And she was pressing flowers. So, yeah, that was 100% flower pressing. 100%. He's having a rave with his flowers. I'm sure that they're actually having a rave. Hold on. That's actual raving. Please tell me The Sims is going to let us rave in game. They are, her and him, they're raving in the background. Look at them. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're having a good time doing it. And then we saw later in the trailer, so we can come back to it, they're foraging here, which is kind of fun, you know? I don't know. I do want to, I want this hat. This might be something I can wear IRL. I'm not going to lie to you. And you're popping the stream one day and I'm just going to have a bird nest on a watering can on my head. But this eating of raw things, a little weird to me. I know sushi is a thing. This is a new beard with the flowers in it. Give me a better look at that. You can kind of see it there. Look, there's little flowers in his beard. I think that's really cute. The little braid, I like it. Obviously, we have a whole new fit here. And then her, you know, so this is where they say, okay, so we're hungry. It does kind of look like those bugs. So she can forage or sleep. So she's going to forage. And I don't know with this, are these things she found and she picked to eat the frog? Or are these things you can find? Because, you know.
Thank you for being a friend.
This is your sticker. It goes right here. Thank you for that resub. 24 months. That's 2 whole years, kids. In case you didn't know how to math. Alright, and then she eats this eggplant frog. And my question is, hello, Smarmy. Did she get sick because she ate the frog? Or was it just coincidental? Also, I don't know why this little gnome is doing a little dance. But she's doing a little dance. Alright, now they're stinky. And here, they can bathe in the water, which we could do before. But look at his swimsuit. Do you see this? I'm assuming this is swimwear. It's an assumption. It could just be a dress. Come on, I gotta get it. Bathe in water. Give it a little spin. Boop. Look at it. It's kind of gross. I have no idea. I know the kiddo has done Jen, I think. So, yes, we can bathe in water. We have a new swimsuit. If you are a streamer and you didn't get a shout out, just 07 in chat. So we can make sure everybody got their shout out. Alright. So bathing in water, very cute. It's tired. And again, I'm assuming, my assumption is you have to have that aspiration. No, you're good. I miss people too though when I'm modding. I'm assuming you have to have that aspiration in order to get the foraging, the sleep here. It's just an assumption. I could be wrong. But it's like the werewolves where you can pee on the ground and like eat rocks. It's because you're a werewolf. I think that's kind of the vibe here. So she woke up sick after she ate her frog. Sonic sinuses. I wonder, so my question is, we've seen the sonic sinuses, there's like 3 different kind of sicknesses here. Can they kill you? Are those death options? Can you die by sonic sinuses? These are things I need to know. These are things I need to know. So she's got her sonic sinuses, and then she goes, there's a new board. So I wonder if this is going to be similar to Horse Ranch, where you can, like, if you take up the apothecary, I'm going to call it a career. That's what I'm going to call it. If you can get, like, jobs off of this board, or if it's just for decor. Also, there's just pictures of rocks. you know. These are, none of this is new, not new. I don't think this is new, but I do think it was from Salvadorado, and I think they've put it in debug. Yeah, exactly, Smarmy. But then here we can see these windows. These displays, I think, are from Get to Work. And then we have these doors and new spandrels. We have new spandrels and columns. It is very much I live in Hobbiton themed. And I'm okay with that. And you can see here she goes to the apothecary. A lot of the stuff on here is new because it is a new... I'm just going to stick to calling it a career at this point. So it looks like in order to be cured, you have to get the ingredients for the cure. And it looks like it'll probably be one of those things that pop up in the corner like this, where like events. So he's making her little potion. The thing is, it's not a potion. It's like cookies. It feels very Alice in Wonderland. And then she's cured. Don't eat frogs, you know? And then this is some of the build by stuff. So we have half walls, right? These are all different half walls with the texture. This shelf, beautiful. You know, we also have like a single shelf here. We have these little planter boxes that have fairy homes in it. Wisteria, it's different from the cottage living wisteria, but we have some wisteria. This little tree is new. Obviously, all of this is new. This is the apothecary table. It is killing me, I'm not going to lie to you, that she is using the same bottle that the Sims use to clean to water her plants. I really wish they would have, like, given a plain bottle or one of those, like, old-timey, like, spritzer bottles. It didn't have to be the cleaning bottle. Alright? Yeah, it doesn't look like spiral stairs are coming yet. Oh, this is a sink. This is a new sink, it looks like. I can just make the bowl out here. Yeah. And she's making all of her stuff. Now, this is the part that intrigues me. I'm pretty sure this is done with roofing. You can kind of see here where the roofing ends. But if it's not... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just give me not a... Yeah, see, they have this. This is what it could have been. I'm looking... I think this is new. I think. I don't remember seeing one like this. These are not. This also looks new, this succulent thing. I don't think we have anything like that in the game. I don't think all of these are new. I think this is like strawberries. But we've got these like succulent looking bushes. These here, they kind of remind me of Bird's Paradise. But yeah, a grass roof that isn't like bright green. That would be top tier. That would be fantastic. So, like, we're just kind of checking it out. These are new lights. We've got some new sconce lights. They're beautiful. I don't, but see, that's what I'm wondering, Lynn, as I don't know if it's a new house shape or if they achieved this with roofing. If I can do this without using roofing, thrilled. And I only wonder about it because of this particular window. Although, to be fair, I can build this in The Sims right now without, like, this roof, right? And put a window on the roof. So it's just, how functional is it going to be? Have they readjusted things so you can make rooms like this functional without the weird lighting? That would be nice. I do like this door. And then we have, this is a new dormer or a new chimney, though. Right up here. You can barely see it. But it is there. So, yeah, this one looks like they did a little terraforming here, but it could just be the angle of this wall. So, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Alright, now we have this. Obviously, little acorn dude is new. A lot of this is not. A lot of this is already stuff in the game. I like those overalls, though. And then we have this. New wallpaper. We have, I think these are stairs. So this stairwell is new, the staircase. This, I want to say this is a window. Like this is reflecting this. Exactly. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like clothes, maybe? Question mark. This is definitely a pre-made item because here it is again. We have shelves. We have a little stool here, a little bookshelf, new fence, new balcony type thing. Or they've done a flat roof piece and this is a new trim. One of those two things is true. I'm not sure which one it is. The new window is cool. There's a couple of big windows like that I like. New fireplace, new chair, new flooring. Like it's interesting. And they actually put just plants on the roof here. Like they made the roof green and then just threw some plants up there. She's like meditating, warming up. Yeah, that's a mirror. All right, now we're in the house. New kitchen. Or at least new counters. But this is new kitchen stuff. New shelf. Here's another fun window. I'm not sure what this is, to be 100% honest. We have a new, like, cabinet, cupboard thing. Just taking notes. New sickness, simoleon fever. I feel like... Oh, all of the cat stuff they're showing is new. All of it. These are new hairs. I don't think these nails are new. I feel like coughing up simoleons would be inconvenient as a person, but also super convenient because I'm just going to put them in my pocket. Okay? This is new and I like it. It's cute. Oh, it's like a shelf. Oh, that's the apothecary table. Noted. And then you can see we kind of have new chairs and tables, new picture. I think this is a shelf, but I think it would have been really cool if they made that a cat tree. Just saying. Just saying. These are new pictures as well. And these are different than those weird asymmetrical frames. These are just like a regular picture frame. And again, I wonder if they're giving this to us as a gallery wall already put together, or if they're going to be kind enough to separate it all and let us make them ourselves. It would be nice. And then there's one more. Creation Impulse. We can kind of see this stuff a little better here. And the fireplace a little better here. Go away so I can see it. Come on. You bitch assholes. They know damn well I want to see the top of this fireplace. I need to see what it looks like. And I think they have that thing there the whole fucking time. They don't. Can we do it? Is my pause game that strong? It's not. But this is new up here. This is new shelf. I love this little thing. I love this little thing. I'm not going to sit here and watch this man scratch his tummy one more time. We're moving on. And it looks like with that one, she came up with the thing. I could, but it's alright. And again, we see these new mushrooms in the background and this new little bush. I'm not going to lie. When she opens the door and they poof that stuff in her face, I laughed the first time I saw it. And here's where they introduce our fairies. That right there, that's some fever dream shit. That makes me laugh. Oh, new tattoo. Did you see it on her arm? She has a new tattoo. Alright, and here's our fairies. New hair and Cass, obviously. We have a pregnant fairy. We have this guy. I don't like, and they did this in Crystal Creations, I didn't like it there either. This style, if you look at her neck when they zoom in a little bit, it hasn't shown us a skill tree, so I don't know. But they just like, it looks like they just have peel and stick gems on their neck. Like I said, they did it with Crystal Creation with a pair of shoes. I don't like that. I think it looks fucking weird. But that's just me. This right here, not a fan. This, I can't be positive about everything, all right? But I'm just curious if fairies are going to be playable. Because I feel like they should be. One of them was pregnant, right? But this size up, size down thing is also a little weird. And she had little baby wings. And then it looks like the fairies have their own world. Like, they have their own. So my assumption is it's like in Ravenwood, where you can go to, like, where the Grim Reaper is, that little portal thing. My assumption is it's something similar to that. Or Realm of Magic. So, but my guess is fairies are playable, because there she is. It says more gameplay, more fairies. I never played The Sims 3. And then it looks like if you pre-order if you purchase by August 21st, you're going to get the Lofty Leaf Pond, the Luminous Mycena Lantern, and the Disguised Dwelling Fairy Home as part of your pre-order. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think I'm excited. I don't think that this pack... I think there's a lot of hype around this pack already, right? I think, that said, there is going to be some disappointment. I think people are going to be disappointed. So I'm not going to set my expectations super high. I think that for gameplay, it's not for me. And that's okay. I am probably the minority here. The Sims community has been screaming about getting fairies for a long time. So I hope that this pack lives up to their expectations. It does feel a little cottage living too. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But yeah, the build buy, I think there's some really cool objects in there. I've already said that this isn't going to be like, it's not my cup of tea. I think somebody else pointed out cottage living, I think, is going to work really well. And I think Realm of Magic and Outdoor Retreat are going to work really well with this pack as well. Yeah, the build buy has potential, but like I said, as somebody personally, and this isn't me shitting on people, my personal build style doesn't typically incorporate these types of items. These would be like special build items for me. But there are people, and I'm looking at people like Danny the Fae, as I've stated. Smarmy is a fantastic example of this. Sar and her Rivendell build. There are builders out there who are going to get these build buy items and create incredible things. And I'm excited to see them. I'm just not going to be one of those builders. Me, not so much. Yeah, exactly. I love them. I'm excited to have them. I'm excited to, like, there's little things in there, like that little tree pot planter thing. I think that's adorable. I will use that. I think, in a greenhouse, I could use those mushroom shelves. Like, I think there's a lot of potential for items in there to be incorporated in my typical build style, but I don't see me building in the style of this pack. And that's okay. That's a risk that I'm willing to take as a consumer, knowing going into this that, like, am I personally, as a person, going to get my money's worth from this pack? Probably not. But that's okay, because as somebody who has to have it all, I'm okay with that. Is there anything you all wanted to see closer? Do you want to watch it again? Here is, let me make this smaller so I can put the link in chat. It's right here. If you want to go and pick through it, hello, but you just choked me out. Stop it. I'll give him a minute. What are you doing? What's up? Yeah? That's my mic. Yep, could you not do that? They can all hear that. That's rude. Buddy, it's so warm in here. That's why we don't get up here. He's such a butt, man. He's such a butt. Immediately. I don't know. Yeah, because I turned it off for that one. It's not you, it's me. So. Yeah, I kind of want to see, I want to see all of the items. So when this comes out, it's going to be one of those days where we stop what we're doing and really look at all of the build buy. That's all. He always does this thing and he makes my nose itch. He's being pathetic on the floor. I don't know if you'll be able to see him. You cannot see him. He's pouting on the floor right now. Because he came up here and he was being all sweet and cute. And then he decided to start chewing on my headphone cables. Which is why he got booted. So, yes. Game Pack releases on the, what'd I say? The 26th or the 16th or something. I think the 10th. I don't fucking know. I already closed it. Hello, Kay. How are you? I'm glad you're excited. We just looked at it ourselves. I'm going to uninstall Inzoid before I load the game. There we go. So, Paralives, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? That's coming out too. I'm not sure the exact release date. Could you not? They can see you. They can see you being bad. They can also see I need to vacuum this rug. Think about it. You're thinking real hard. For Paralives, early access is in December. I will look at Paralives. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to check it out. I was not super impressed with Inzoi. I don't like the AI that they use. I know they say that, like, it's ethical, but, like, I see conflicting reports. And honestly, like, for me, the gameplay for Inzoi was not easy. The building for Inzoi was not easy. Like, it was... I felt like you had to have, like, an intermediate level of understanding before you could get in. And that's hard because it's a brand new game, you know? I don't like that. I don't like that. What's going on? So. That said, we are going to do some Sims today. We're going to build. We're building. Imagine that. On a Thursday. And then, if you guys, Mr. Quib is acquiring some crumble cookies. So there's a chance he may pop up. Because I really like one. It was, yeah, like, I get it. And if you've embraced AI and you don't care, good on you. Do what you want, right? Like, I personally don't like that companies think it's okay to steal from people because that person is little. And that's really what it is. So, no, we are getting s'mores, the Reese's peanut butter one. Those are the only two I was really excited about. French toast. So, I saw Rosanna, I'm pretty sure. She was playing this game yesterday or the day before about, like, a van. It's like van life or something, and you, like, decorate your little van. And I feel like that would be a game I like. It is first person, but it felt like building in The Sims, how you kind of, like, have control of all of those things. So I might look at that. So, small spaces. I'm actually just going to look at that real quick. Small spaces. I guess it should be the game. I have my game open, but since we're talking about other games. Yeah, this is very cute. See, if this just decorating, yeah. Yeah, let me show you. I'm just looking at the trailer thing right now. This right here. So, like, this would be a game I could do. Because this is how I build in The Sims. The lighting in it is good. I might look at this game too. I don't like that they put the fridge here, though. Why would you do that? Never mind. Okay, stop. Stop. I'm going to sit here and criticize a game. as somebody else building in it, you know? Let me load in. I'm warm. It's only like 70 out today. And rainy. My bad, it's 68 out today. And I don't feel like turning the AC on. We are building here. I kind of just want to do the landscaping. I kind of just want to landscape this house because that's what I'm excited about. Look at it. Oh, it's going to be so good. Okay. So we have finished up our entryway here. We might do some cluttering in there, but I don't think so. This entryway is pretty well done. We have done our kitchen and our dining room. So here's our dining room. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze, but it'll be fine. I haven't heard of outside the blocks either. That would be nice, but I get the feeling it's going to be attached to that new aspiration, which is going to be part of the pack. So oh yeah, I see. That one may not be for me, but I figured you would like that. You see how quickly I forgot? I was like really trying to think. It took me saying the terrarium one. Sometimes you see things and you're like, my friend would really like this thing. Not for me. And that's what happens when I send you those things. So. Our kitchen is done. And we finished our bathroom. I remembered a phone. Did not remember any light switches, kids. But there's our bathroom. And so now we have the living room, the office, both of which I am ignoring. Although part of me might swap out where we have the living room. The living room I might put in this room. So when you walk in, it is like living room, dining room, kitchen. Bathroom kind of in this area. And then this side could be like office gym. You know, maybe this person is a personal trainer. You know. Well, sounds like Whopper Jr. has made the decision that you're stuck there. That's unfortunate for you. Did you all know she got another cat? Didn't even tell me. Didn't even tell me. Disappointed. I just wanted you all to know that. I know, I was disappointed. I think I am gonna make this the living room area. The fuck? Exactly. Exactly. She's out here giving me more grand cats and I ain't even got an idea. I happened to see it the other day. What was we doing? We was talking on the phone or something and it jumped in her lap and I was like, that looks like Arthur's. And she goes, yep, who the fuck is that? It's Cthulhu. Didn't even tell me. Hello? Thing is, I spoil all of my grandkids the same, and I can't spoil one if I don't know it exists. Okay? Now I know when I come down, I have to plan for 3. No, I'm pretty sure I saw before she did. I just didn't say anything. Or I didn't see chat. We was playing Fortnite, and I was like, okay. She adopted another kid, didn't even fucking tell me. Didn't even fucking tell me. I wanted to make sure he was healthy. I could help with that. But no. No. Alright, in here I wanted a speaker. I do think somewhere we need a chess table. I also think I want to use this right here. It is going to get rid of my fence. That's okay. I'm going to use this as my patio. That might be a little too wide. Maybe we'll go here. Yeah. Well, you are now, and you didn't even tell me. And then with that, I can pull this whole thing up one. Except we just went outside. Don't ask. I don't know what to tell you. This is where we are now. I decided I didn't want to do the gym. I'm doing the outside. Okay? I hope you all can live with that. Tall fence. I'm gonna make a little tall white fence. Not the person who owns cats being more ready for cats. Wild. Alright, we're gonna pull this all the way over. We're gonna pull this all the way here. We're not gonna pull this all the way here. We're gonna pull this all the way. Nope, still not there. We're pulling from the house. Okay, there we go. And then put that there. We're gonna grab the fence. I'm gonna put my music back on because it's real quiet in my ear holes. It's important for me, you know? And then here I'm gonna do probably half walls. That works. There are some tall half walls, but I don't care. This is our outdoor space, and it's going to be nice. Because this is where my pool's going to go as well. Do we do a pool and a hot tub? Well, she just wants attention. I know they must have an area. We can do like this for our pool. And then maybe we can sneak a hot tub in the back. Or we could put the grill there. You know? Terrain paint, man. Terrain paint. Welcome back. The yard's gonna look something like that. Something like that. We could do this stone. I mean, it's off the ground. Does that look weird? I have a little bit of a raised stone there. We could do like this. Ooh, maybe the cement? Not the cement. We'll figure that out. Let's buckle down. I'm excited to do the yard, so I don't want to do it until I'm like ready. I need a speaker. A wall speaker. We could do this speaker. Like put it over here on this shelf maybe, if it'll let me. We could use this, but like, we'll see. Alright, let's set this up. Decoration. Now we have used this mirror already in the house. The tall one from Love Stroke. This one here. This is what they use in the gym, and it's taller than those other mirrors. So I think that's what I'm going to use here. I won't these kinds of equipment here. Or do I want the yoga stuff there? Hold on. We're thinking. I think the yoga mat being there would be useful if we turn it this way. And then you could do this here with this. Here. That's their little workout session right there. And then that we'll put this fan kind of like here. And then over here, I want to do just like some towels. Have a little spot here to put your dirty towels away. Okay, we'll put you on top. Good, good, good. I want two pairs or two things of shoes here, so I'm gonna like do that, and then I'm scrolling in. I'm scrolling in on the thing. It hates me. I want them to look a difference. Let's do that. And then I think what I'm going to try and do... move it, you know, very slow. Like, it mostly covers those other shoes. If you didn't know those other shoes were there, you wouldn't know those other shoes were there. I try. I have my moments. Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes sneaky turns into, well, that was a terrible idea. You know, much like in real life. So we watched Miss Meadows last night because it looked interesting. I had seen little clips of it on the Tiki-Taki. Movie was fucking weird, dude. It wasn't bad. I just want to preface, the movie was not bad. It was a decent movie. But there were several times in the movie where I was like, what is going on right now? There's also a lot of like, what is the time frame? How long has it been since these people have met? Are they dating? Aren't they dating? They are dating, cool. This thing happened, and then this thing, you know, it's like, give me a more defined timeline, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. These, I feel like, should go over here. Like, right here. Yeah, they should. That spot was made for those. Sorry, little guy. You gotta move. I did not make this spot for it. But it is there now. Maybe we tuck this over here. Right here. That looks good. That looks good. Now I gotta change these. I don't think this is gonna be a pink gym, right? Like I said, I think one of them is an interior designer, and one of them is a personal trainer. Like the main Sims, the parent Sims, like this. Like I said, multi-generational household. I make a lot of those. They're my favorite kinds of households. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I want the cork one. It's my favorite. And then for these, I like the color detail. I kind of like this green one. I was like, we just started. We did just start. Ooh, does this have a purple? Oh, it has. Ooh, it do. It do. It's not exactly the same, but we can live with that, right? And if we can't, pretend you can. I will save right now. I will throw up Gartic. I think it's working today, and we'll be right back. We might have to stop playing this game so Vicky doesn't have a stroke. How are you, cute fruit? I'm eating my snack. I am eating, just so you know. I'm eating peanuts and the biggest fucking raisins I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even kidding. These are 2 different raisins. These are raisins. Ridiculous. But they're delicious. No. That word in that combination of words has never come out of my mouth. Maybe Vicky has already had a stroke. I said these are the biggest raisins I've ever had in my life. I'm eating. These are the biggest raisins I've ever had in my life. You need to ease check, man. It's alright. She's just deaf from Allie. That's all. Allie be letting her have it. I know. That's not... Hello? That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. Now we can run here. Maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. I did say I was eating peanuts and raisins. Peanuts is fair. I can see where that misinterpretation would happen. I also have a cheese stick. I'm wiggling my cheese stick for you. I did say peanuts. That makes sense. And with my accent, I can see where that would be misinterpreted as penis. They really would. Listen, I am old people, and I am going crazy for these raisins. Alright, we need a couple of towels on here. I think I'm gonna grab a couple of these. You'll see what we'll get to those in a second. We'll use this here. You know, pick up some towel when you're doing your stuff. I'm gonna have a stroke. There we go. All I did there was place a bunch of water bottles down so I can alt place these where I want them. The one in the middle is fine. Too far. There, we'll do like that. And then we'll see if there's anything else we want to put like right here. Something that looks like supplements, maybe. Business cards. I'm choking on a peanut. Enjoy your alert. I assume the cat got off of you. Or you kicked the cat off. And if you kick the cat off, that's high treason. We could use like the little squirt bottle, but I won't. I don't want to. I think she kicked the cat off. I think she committed high treason. I can't say anything because I also kick my cat off of me occasionally. Mostly every morning because I sit down and I eat my cereal. I watch a YouTube video before I come upstairs. And that's when Aries decides he wants to hang out. And that's cool until like 9:30, 9:45. And I'm like, listen, buddy, we gotta go. I gotta get upstairs. Ooh. I hate that, but I also get it. I've been on both sides of that conversation. Hashtag list. We don't get a lot of stuff from Costco. We did get the chicken thighs because we just separate them and put them in the freezer. We got the big like 10-pound thing of beef, the beef tube, and we brought that home and immediately broke it down and put it in the freezer. But like, see, I do use oatmeal. I use it occasionally in the morning. I should get rid of some of these water bottles, eh? Probably not, now that I think about it. If I'm putting something else here, I'm going to want those water bottles. I used to make my own, like, trail mix, and I found this recipe for some raspberry oatmeal bar things. Not going to lie, delicious. They're so good. I think I'm going to put these up here. Okay. Like, this is where you put your keys and stuff when you get here. And we'll lower it down. Oh, I don't need... Do I need to lower it? Minusculely. It was a good deal, man. The big thing we go to Costco for are the protein shakes because they're a lot cheaper there than they are at like Walmart. And well, they're probably the same price at Walmart, and you get 18 at Costco instead of the 12 you get at Walmart. And he gets the big thing of like veggies because he likes to roast those and put them in the freezer. That's fair. He could do that. We don't even know. He's got his own little merch shop. This is his little merch shop. There we go. I think the garage, not the garage. This is not a garage. I think the gym is done. So we're going to make this into an office. Oh, for sure. You're good. I also prefer to shred my own cheese. Good morning, Tommy Rachel. I want corner desks so bad. Because what I want is a desk that sits here and comes out here with the seating area here and then like something.
It's always more fun.
Hello,
to share
brothers.
with
How are you?
everyone.
I'm gonna guess, and if I say your name incorrectly, feel free to correct me expeditiously. Time Tyga, welcome in. How are you? How was stream? Please let me know what you were up to. Tell me all about it. I want to know. However, yes, can't get me for that one. If you did come in with that raid and you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Self-care is best care. Hanging out with your favorite streamer takes a lot of energy from you as well. So go grab a snack and stretch your legs and use the restroom because you probably haven't the whole time you guys were hanging out. Go pee. we'll be here. But I do have a raid video for you that gives you the vibes of the channel. 10 bits. Thank you, Punk Buster. How are you? Ooh, life is strange. That sounds fun. Listen, it'd be like that sometimes. Y'all tell me not to do stuff all the time, and I go do it. I go do stuff like that all the time. Hi, Gramps. How are you? I have a raid video for you. Gives you the vibes of the channel. It's about 1.5 minutes long. You feel free to use that 1.5 minutes to do what you need to do. And when you come back, I will show you what we're doing. So we'll be right back. I don't like to think before I speak. I like the words to come out like a river. Raise it down. Raise it down. Good vocab there with grammar on point. But man, I can't wait till I have frog butt. I'm gonna wear my pants so high. I'm gonna make sure I'm wearing leggings. Leggings and frog butt for the rest of my life. Plead! Quit crying and plead! You're sick. Everybody peed themselves as well, by the way. No! Didn't plead! This is why I built. Do not put your butt in my face. I don't appreciate that. Thanks. I've never missed my own stream, but I do miss my daily beans. I will back up any lie a parent tells their kid. I will. There's a drain goblin that's gonna suck you down if you get too close. Yeah, there is. I saw it happen to my sibling once. It was terrifying. Where are you going? Why are you mad? Don't kick the trash can. What are you upset for? You want to feed the cow plant? There is no trash in my house other than you. That's when I'm like, oh, I have to compliment you. And they're like, hey, are we flirting? No, I'm not flirting with you. I don't even like you. I just feel like at this point in time, it's obligatory to say something nice. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We are currently, they really are like little tiny drunk adults. We are doing a save file. So we finished Oasis Springs. This is what my Oasis Springs looks like now. I do have map replacements on most of my lots. So if you're curious about them, I will gladly share the link. And we finished Oasis Springs, and we are currently working in Willow Creek. So for Willow Creek, we've done our Bar Street, like our Bourbon Street, and we have finished the Foundry Cove neighborhood. Thank you. And we are currently working on this house. Which I feel I made too big, but that's part of the challenge, isn't it? This little coffee shop. So I'm just building the houses so far. I haven't made any families because I get sidetracked with building. So in this house we have our entryway. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to eat my lunch too. Our dining room, our kitchen, and our bathroom. We just finished up our gym. And then we're going to start working in our office. So my theory for this family, it's going to be multi-generational. They're going to have 2 children. This is where the grandparents are going to be. This is the primary suite here. And then upstairs, this is just going to be another area, like an extension of the playroom. So, is this you? They make my ears hot. So I've switched over to in-ear ones. But yeah, I like these in the winter. But in the summer, my ears get way too hot. I'm over here like, my ears are sweating. I like them though. If you're looking for good headphones, these are the Logitech ones. I love them. They're fantastic. The G435s. They just make my ears hot. But I just run hot as a person, you know? I pause occasionally because like I said, I'm also trying to eat. But yeah, this is the house. I think it's too big. We've already sketched out where all the gardening is. Yeah, that's just my ears get too hot. Hello, the fuck? Where did my pillar go? Don't stop believing. Thank you for that follow, Time. Do you prefer Time or Tyga or the full thing? Time Tyga, let me know. Welcome it officially. But I would like to know, did I not have one here? Hello? Did I ruin my house? What happened here? I need an adult. Did I fix it? I'm guessing I didn't have one. I'm guessing I did not have a pillar there because this door is centered on this wall. It's okay. It's okay. But yes, I'm thinking L-shaped desk, so it's probably gonna be like a table. Yeah, that's fair. I only used mine when I was streaming, so they would last the 3 hours for stream, but that's the only time I used them. You guys have seen, as soon as I need an adultier adult. As soon as I get off stream, these come out of my ears, and I've switched over to the speakers. I only put these back on when we play Fortnite because I play music and talk to people, and it's the only way I can hear everything that's going on. Alright, so we're gonna sketch. I want a desk like this. Like a big old workstation kind of thing here. It's not gonna work. That's too long. So maybe we do a short one like this, but have the length here. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. You might have out-leveled me. Yeah, if you came in with that raid, I didn't do a very good job explaining this. We play Sims typically Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday we're doing 100 Babies. Wednesday, Thursday we build. And then Monday we do closed ranked games for Fortnite. I have a squad that we run ranked for. And then Friday we do open community games on Fortnite. So Friday, as long as you're hanging out, you can jump in the game. We rotate people out. And then I have also, this is brand new. We just started it. We're doing a stump up. It's STB, a stump the builder challenge, where you build me a shell. You do whatever you want. You build that shell, and then I have to decorate it. So we're gonna start that probably next week because I've got a few people that are in it who have probably already built the shell. Let's be real, and that'll still be on our build days. All right, and then we'll have like a desk here with a computer on it. This is not final software. You can, and I will figure it out. It may not stay around Igloo House. It may become a little hobbit hole. Because terrain manipulation is still a thing I'm allowed to do. I just can't change the wall shape. I can't replace walls with half walls or fences. It's just basic shell rules. I can change the height. I can do terrain paint. I'll just make it a hobbit hole. I'll make sure to pick you after July. So when the new pack is out, I can really make it a little hobbit hole. You know? And then in here, I need just some regular chairs. I do like messing with the terrain. I've done some really nice terrain manipulation. Not to toot my own horn, but beep beep. I just don't do it often. Because I've explained this multiple times, and I will explain it 100 million times more. I feel like when I'm streaming, and it's not your guys' fault. It's me. I've done this to myself. That you don't want to see that. And you probably do. Let's be honest. If you can find somebody who learned how to terrain manipulate and you can learn how to do it from them. But I'm like, nobody wants to see that. So I just don't. Also, if the stickers fell off, it is because I am indeed very sweaty right now. I'm hot as hell. Lunch acquired. Alright. And then over here... Ooh, Get to Work has some of the stuff I want. You know how in Get to Work you have, ooh, I eated that too fast. Like the scale, that kind of stuff. We can get them like this. Maybe this is where they keep customer information. Nothing crazy. We'll just pop that over here. Come here. And then, like this. This is what I'm talking about. This is where you come in and he does like your fitness analysis. Or she. Like I said, I don't really know who this person is. I haven't decided. I just know they're going to give you a fitness analysis. And then they customize your little plan. You know, they're serious. I was hoping there was like just this. I thought there was just a scale. It might be in debug. It might also just be stupid expensive. Is this it? Oh, that's a light. It kind of looks like a scale. Do we have a scale? And then we need to put like books on the wall. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it in the space. We can put the books over on this. I need to put these somewhere. This needs to end up, this is going to go up in the attic. This is going to go like, we'll have some storage over here. We'll like separate this off or something. Down even more. Down even more. And then put this here. We can put a table there. Nothing's going to happen there. But we could do like some bookshelves on the wall like this. I don't think an L desk is going to work for this room. I want it to though. I don't think it's going to work because we don't have any L desks. Alright, so I think this is... I'm waiting to see if Arthas decides to terrorize somebody. I think he's okay. That's his new favorite thing to do. Come in here, find out where Isla is laying down, and just start being a menace. I know why all of these are different levels. I know why they are. Because I was playing around with platforms and stuff. But boy, is that annoying. Where did my light go? Did it get deleted or is it in the wall? I think it actually got deleted. Same as my desk. That's cool. That's cool, game. That's cool. I was nowhere near any of that. That's... Oh, nope. It just got moved over. Where's my chair? Did it get moved over too? It did delete my chair and my light. Anyway. That's cool, game. That's cool. We'll put this stuff here. We'll put, like, some stuff over it. I love terrain manipulation, and I love terrain paint. I love all of it. It's going to show me everything. Yep. Is it just a skeleton? Yes. Let me just click this. Yes. You know, he's got this here. It serves as both things to show his customers, his clientele, but also as a spooky Halloween decoration, you know? Do we want to put blinds in here? I feel like it would get really hot. They do have a fan. They've got AC. It's fine. Alright, and then we could, like, wrap bookcases. I don't know why I'm still using filler furniture because I already know how I want this to look. So, like this. This is kind of the vibe for the office. It's going to be good. Now I get to delete everything. Because this isn't what I'm actually putting in here. Other than this. These things stay. We'll just do plain black ones of these. Listen. We could do that. We could... Let me message you real quick. There. Yeah. See? Yes. Okay. See, we're solving problems we didn't even know we had. Yeah. A hundo. I have like 4 different conversations going on right now, guys. I'm so sorry. I try really hard to keep it... I try to keep focused here, but this is related, I swear. Okay. I need a light. Also, do we want this light in here? What does nighttime look like in here? It's kind of dark. It is kind of dark. Let's find some better lighting. Yeah. That's a good day. That's my favorite day to do things I'm not supposed to. If you've been here long enough, you know exactly what day I'm talking about. Any opportunity I have to not do what I'm supposed to on that day, I'm gonna take it. I just love it so much. What is a good gym light? Like this, but this is a little... I don't like the light throw of this. Like, I want it to be a little bit... Yeah, on Tuesday. Tuesday's... If you've never been here, Tuesday is the day I do 100 babies. And I'm at baby number 31 out of 100. And I will find any excuse to not do 100 babies. I don't hate it, but I surely do not love it. It is not my favorite thing in the world. But we're going to finish it. We started it, we have to finish it. Just, if I can find another thing to do, I will. Looking at you, Fortnite. Looking at bullying my mods to play Fortnite with me. It's not like I said, it's not the worst Sims gameplay I've ever done. It just gets very overwhelming very quickly. Oh, I've definitely crashed out to it. 100%. Oh, let's just use my fitness stuff. We can put like one here and one here. And then we can change the colors through grid.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama.
Always
Maybe I am.
creative.
Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the
Oh,
villain.
my bad. That is Creative's entrance command as well. She stole it. So yes, Time, you can be the drama. You 100% can be the drama. Sometimes I do have to bully my mods. And not very often. Normally my mods bully me. Normally you guys bully me. There we go. Should I change the color of this? Does this come in comes in blue. Comes in silver. We'll just make it this color. None of this is what I was looking for, by the way. I was looking for a light for in here. But maybe we should just stick to the MyFitness Stuff lights. I like them. I think they're underrated. The medium one might be too long in here, but this one, it just doesn't throw a lot of light. I want it brighter than that. Disco ball in the office. I might throw a disco ball somewhere. Maybe we'll put a disco ball here. Why not? You come in, you have a little disco party. If we have a party, that's where the disco ball is going. This throws a decent amount of light. Doesn't throw the amount of light I want. There's this. Why are they all like, you know? There you go. No, I did not. But she's saved in my gallery. I think I saved her. I think I saved her. To be fair, this is giving off the same amount of light. Also, to be fair, it is nighttime outside. And I could throw, like, some wall lamps around. So I think I am just going to stick with this light. We'll put it in this colorway. It's a power color. We'll do that. Oh, that's fair. I'll check after, because I don't remember. I don't know. I don't even use my Instagram. I refuse to use Instagram or Facebook. I have a Blue Sky. I don't use that either, though. I've used it one time. I want a nice looking desk like this. Let me find my book. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Oh, I thought she was talking about Instagram. What do you mean you're the only person I follow? On what? What are you following me on so I can block you? I feel like this should also go like here. we'll put this here behind the desk. I am missing the first thing you sent. I don't even see it. I see ain't gotta bully me. Oh, okay. I didn't see that your Twitch was having issues. I did not see that. I'm the only person you need to follow. Nobody, you don't need to follow anybody else. Be for real. I'm the coolest person on Twitch. I like the vanilla bean frap. I don't drink a lot of Starbucks because I live in the middle of nowhere. You know, I don't have a Starbucks near me. I think the closest one's like 45 minutes away. Do we have like the fancy bookshelves in here? Because they'll fit. And they're kind of thin, you know? So I could like... And this house is kind of a bougie house. Let's be for real. This is a bougie house. I want it to look more built in. I think we use the book nook. Oh, I am a huge... It is, isn't it? They're like a physical therapist. They're going to show you how to do the thing so you don't like overextend your elbow. And in October, they just turn it around to look at you. Yeah, don't visit me if you want Starbucks. But if you do come to visit me and you want a fantastic little coffee shop, of which we're not saying the name, because it will absolutely give away my location. But if you do come to visit me, I will bring you to a fantastic little local coffee shop. It's my favorite little coffee shop. I will be... It's one of those places that if I ever left this area, I would, you know... It is. It is open. It took them like a year to reopen. We have a Gloria Jeans in the mall in the big old in the city. It's not a big old city. Where's the full one? Okay, so I want this one. This one, we're just pulling stuff. Okay, that's not where I wanted you. And there. Alright. So, if we do this, then I could wrap this here. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Okay. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for that follow, Riggs. Welcome, Riggs Rec. Welcome in officially. How are you doing today? I can speak. I know how to words. Don't come for me. Alright, so this is what I'm doing. I don't need a little anything there. So I'm just gonna grab this and we'll put this here. And we'll put this here. And we'll grab these. And we'll pop this here. And now it's just a matter of like dropping these in places. Listen, I know how to talk. I just don't know how to talk all the time, okay? I talk good occasionally. Just every once in a while. Come on, that's what I mean. I don't bully people. I get bullied. Mix it up is open. I love Timmy Hoes, man. Exactly. Exactly. I don't need all of the words. I just need some of them. Fortnite good, 100 baby bad. You see how easy that was? Fortnite bring joy, 100 baby bring pain. I don't think I want to go all the way to the roof. I was thinking about it, but I don't think I want to. I think this is good. It's more like goblin noises than grumble noises. It's more like, ooh. Or heavy breathing into the mic. Alright? I think this... Oh, this? I need a full bookshelf to get out of here. So I can copy over this book. Yeah, okay. That to me, I like it better. I like it better. what I think what it is in here is I need to pick a better wallpaper. I kind of want this room to be fun and funky. Fun and funky. That is very orange. I don't hate it though, but I really like this red. Is there this red, but like, I don't want pink. Let me see what red we have. Oh, well, my bad. I do not always grumble. Y'all are some liars. I am being fibbed upon in front of company, and it's disheartening. This is it. This is my wall. You think I'm kidding? I'm using it. I'm also not turning that off. I hope it does. It's alligator. Do we do the green? The fuck? I don't want pink, but I kind of like this orange because the orange goes with the wall. Fine. We do have purple equipment in the gym, but this blue is also really pretty. I think I'm going with orange. I think we're going orange, and that will tell me that these need to be this light brown color. What the Jesus fuck was that? Do you know that one? That TikTok? I'm telling y'all, I talk in TikTok quotes. Oh, she got you. No, you got her. She wasn't expecting to be yelled at to hydrate, and you did. Aries has found the cat trap. He is curled up in the basket with the blanket. There we go. The more I look at it, the more kind of... What's the difference between this and this? I don't... Why do I have two of the same wallpapers? Love Struck? I don't know why I have two of the same wallpaper. I can make it glow. I can make it this. I'm just trying to find a red one. It does. It does suck. You know what's even worse than that? When your nipple itches. They haven't for a few days. I think that part is over. I want maybe orange. Maybe orange. Exactly. 100%. Let me see what we have in orange. We have like this. This could be, but I think it's a little juvenile. I'm telling you guys, once we pick this wallpaper, it's over. The rest of the house is just gonna come together. It's all dependent on this wallpaper. I gave myself hiccups. I ate too fast. I want it to feel fun but professional, you know? There's nothing orange or red on this wallpaper. I guess this might be considered orange, but that's yellow. Okay. Grasping at straws. This always reminds me of Christmas. We could do panels. We gotta find the right panels. Part of me really wants the orange, I think. Not that orange. This orange. We could do this. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. I don't know if it's gonna stay that, but I do like it. We also have this one. You know? 70 million wallpaper options and not a single one for me. Story of my life. Oh, woe is me. First world problems. Can't find a wallpaper I like. Heaven forbid. No. The panels could work. I'm trying to keep it like this dark and moody theme. Let me just look at panels. Let me get rid of red. Let me get rid of orange. Let me look at paneling. We have this. I don't despise it. It doesn't have to be black. I don't hate. Okay. I'm going to do this in 2. So there's an option. There's this brown too, but like, I know I clicked this. The blue is too bright. This is also brown, and we know how I feel about that. My face just said it all. I don't hate this. Okay, panel 1. I do love this paneling. And I do love this paneling in the brown. To be fair. I don't think that's the one for us, though. We have this paneling. It does come in some darker colors like the blue and the gray. Is gray dark or light? Would you consider this shade of gray dark or light? I don't want black and gold. I think this paneling is too fancy. Cats and dogs. No thank you. Okay. This paneling from Eco Lifestyle, I'm indifferent to. This is the same color, different panel. There's also this green, and we know how I feel about green. Is that green or blue? I would classify this color as green, but this looks blue to me. Yeah, that's my options. Because there's paneling that should be in there that isn't, like this one right here. That's the black. That's green. I like that. I like that. This is how I choose my wallpapers. She's a brick. Ouch. That's a very low panel. Alright. For me, it's going to come down to this one. Let me put it here. Or this one. Or this one. I'm putting one on each wall. Or this one. Now, these two colors are very similar. Of the two of them, I think I prefer the clean lines of this. So this one, out. We're not doing that one. That leaves us with these 3 options. We have this red one, which I like. It is a deeper color, but it is still a pop of color. I like it. Obviously, I like this greeny beigey blue. That's not beige. Greeny bluey color is good. It does work well with the orange. I can change the color of these bookshelves to match the floor. Let me actually do that. I changed all of these to be a light color. Don't know why I did that. That's not what we need. I only have 2 of these options. Fantastic. That could be why I did it that way. She's a brick. Ouch. Actually, let's do that one, and this one, this one, and this one, this one, and this one, this one. Alright, so that would work. And then we have this green. I think this green just might be too fancy. I think I'm going with this one. I think we all knew that when I started. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. This one. Yeah, let's do this one. Why? Because it does match this color here. It's just fancier. And my this will go with it. So I can move this back to here. I like this desk. I don't think it comes in like a ton of other fancy colors, so I'm just going to leave it on this brown. And now a desk chair. I feel like you'd have some shit like this. I want it to be like a decent looking desk chair. Again, it doesn't have, it could be like a desk chair like this, you know? I don't think I like this desk. I wanted a glass desk, but I've already got a glass table in this house. I don't think I can do a glass desk and a glass table. I think that's just pushing it too much for me. Okay? I can only go so far. I can only do so much. This is a fancy desk. That's wild. Am I following anybody? I've still got people on my following list, but I haven't refreshed it since I started streaming, so, you know? I have not refreshed. Yeah, I want like a flat desk like this. Why is the texture like that? Oh, well then. Well, we know it's Twitch. Do I have any orange desks? This. Not even the same orange. Unfortunate, that is. Do I have any red desks? Same amount of unfortunateness. That could work. No, I hate it. Just kidding, that does not work. Yeah, maybe the clip isn't working, not because of Mix It Up. Maybe it's Twitch. Maybe it's Twitch that's broken. Maybe it's finally not my fault for once. It probably is. But I'm going to blame it on Twitch because I have the opportunity. That's fine. I'm just saying. I don't think it's me this time. I think it's them. I don't know what desk to use. I could just use a basic bitch black desk. But you know. Yeah, you're not the only one. Oh, fantastic. I love that for us. To be fair, also, according to OBS, my bitrate's fantastic. According to Twitch, it's not. I think Twitch is having some problems. Both YouTube is fine. It says I have an excellent connection. OBS says I have an excellent connection. Meld says I have an excellent connection. Twitch is like, you're struggling, bro. I don't think I am. I think you're struggling, Twitch. I think that's you. I think this is the piece that's throwing me, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There we go. No, it wasn't me. That's all I know. I take zero responsibility for it. We have this. It's just a lot of brown. I don't want brown. I think I am going to stick with this desk. It's just finding the chair for it that I want. Let me look here. Let me look at desk chairs. I know they're going to be exactly the same. Doesn't give me anything, but I think I can use a dining chair, can't I? Yeah, okay. This could be okay. It matches that brown and, like, metal. And I think that's what I'm going to do. And we'll also have these be the meeting chairs when you come in. You know? Come in and talk to have your initial meeting with your personal trainer. Yeah, grills are really expensive right now. We found a grill up in Eau Claire. There's this place in Eau Claire called Bargain City. If you have like a furniture fair, if you've ever heard of furniture fair, it kind of reminds me of that. Or Big Lots, it kind of reminds me of that. And we found like a flat top grill there for like $200. And we bought it. It's fantastic. All right, let me look at a decor, a window covering, something probably like this. Something simple. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. We do need some more lights here, though, I think. I do fear it is rather dark here. Alright, let's do, I don't want that. I want a laptop, I think. We'll do this one from Businesses and Hobbies. Yeah, leopard grills are stupid expensive. I don't know why. Ooh, we can add a little pop of color with this laptop. Let's do this bright blue. That blue is gender neutral. Anybody can like it. Let's do a rug underneath the let's do a rug underneath the rug. Underneath the desk. Underneath here. We might not do a rug under there. Right. Compromise, people. Compromise. This one could be good. It just like, you know, makes that area what it is, and then we can make it like a good color maybe. I love the fish rug. I might go with this yellow. I think we'll go with that. That's how we're gonna add our fun in here. Is adding in these pops of colors here. I only think this comes in like 3. Oh no, it comes in this peach. We have green and blue. I think I'm gonna go silver. Just to brighten up this side. These are very dark, and there's not a lot of colors that work with that. We'll do that in here, and then let's grab some posters. I think Blackstones are like cool or whatever, but I don't think it. You just want a flat top grill. You don't need it to be a Blackstone. We have 2 black flat top grills. Neither one of them are Blackstones, and they work just as well. Blackstone got you with the hype. We'll do that. Does this have like different pictures? Ooh, we can put this nowhere. Maybe we put this here over his door. No, we don't. We'll put it like this. Maybe yellow, and this was just coincidental. Maybe because his little thing is yellow, like that's his signature color, and that's what all of this kind of stuff should be. It's like this. Yeah, we just have a little flat top. It's not a Blackstone, but we have a little flat top for the camper. It's nice. I like it. Well, it's going to be orange in here because that's what I have. Orange and teal. Does this come in the yellow? Nope, of course not. Well, it comes in this. That's yellow enough. Maybe this comes in yellow? Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just do that in here. Alright, and then what else is on here? Maybe these are like words of affirmation. Strength in each one of those letters has like a commitment and whatever. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be ads again. Guys, ads are gonna start in a minute. Use this opportunity to use the restroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, do a little dance. And if 3 minutes is enough time for you to make a little love, go ahead and get down tonight. We will be right back. That's the link for Gartic if you would like to play but are getting ads. I'm gonna shut Mix It Up off and then turn it back on. But we'll play Gartic first. fault, please hold. Like I said, I have like 4 different conversations going on right now. I did close Mix It Up. I just forgot to reopen Mix It Up. But it is currently reopening. Okay, it's open if you want to try it again. That was my bad. That's why we're still on the screen. Oh, that's fair. You do have a record of it in chat, so I'm going to just flip-flop it over here. Okay, we'll just put that in the to-do list since Mix It Up is just not going to work today. Again, I don't think it's me. I think it's them. Okay. Problem solved. Yeah, I would not. I'm not surprised at all. I ain't surprised. Yeah, I'm not. I got raided into somebody, and I don't have anybody on my list anymore either. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll just have to remember who we want to raid today. I added it already because I am a sucker for doing my mods jobs. Alright, back to this. We gotta find some stuff for the walls. That doesn't go there. That goes here. Alright. We have this. I'm gonna put this here. This is your motivation. You want to be this old and also be able to run on the treadmill at a brisk pace. Brisk, baby. Maybe we put this in the gym. Here. See, it's yellow. It makes sense. Alright, and now we just need some stuff for these walls. That's the issue, is I have no idea who's online. So I'm assuming Vicky is online if you said that. I'm assuming. And now I'm wondering if this is the bathroom. Should we put the door here so like people here can also access it? Nah, fuck it. Well, I still have 2 hours, so we got some time before I'm worried about who I'm raiding. What is up, kid-in-law? What's up, son? How are you? How was life? I'm assuming you're living the dream. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, but you don't need to do that. Listen, you keep that shit in your pants. I don't want it. Should we do I will give him shit. I don't have to give him anything. No, you know. Everybody gets their shout outs. No, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. Mix It Up is open, but we can't do the little shout outs without it, huh? Everybody gets big boy shout outs today. I will tell you, you could absolutely follow, but they're currently occupied and aren't streaming, but that's okay. They're doing something else right now for the next few months. I should put this in here. You want to look swole like this guy? I want to look swole like this guy. Ooh, like this could be good. What else is in here? We can do this here. Powerlifting. Maybe on this wall we do... I was going to do this one, but I don't think that fits there. But our jump rope does, you know... They're just a little further away from home than is easily streamable from. Ooh, I'm gonna put this one on this wall. Hold on. How does that look in the... Hello? Going into tab mode. And Maybe if we size it down a smidge. How bad does it go if I do this? Oh, that's too small. Let's scale this to 0.8. That's real small. Let's scale this to a 0.9. I want it to take up a lot of room, you know? Get out of my way. Woman, a woman to me. Okay, we can do that. Also, thank you. Alright, so we have our fitness stuff on the walls. I think I'm going to move this over here. And then we'll put a mirror here. Because when you're working out on that treadmill, I'm going to look at your butt. That's really it. Oh, she can't even go live? Ooh, shit. Interesting. June 12th. Yeah, there's a lot of people reporting it down. There's a lot of people. About 90% of the site is unusable or just gone. I can't change my stream info. Twitch is messing up. It's dead in the EU. My whole Twitch channel is gone. That would suck if you're trying to log in and you don't know what's going on and it looks like your shit was deleted. Man. I may not be able to, like, we got a couple hours, but I may not be able to raid out. But if you, yeah, we'll find out. I know, right? Owned by one of the biggest companies in the world, Amazon, and they can't get their shit together. It's cool. There, we'll do that. And then this needs to be, like, pulled out. We'll put that there. And then we'll, excuse me. And we'll move this over here. And now we have a fitness office. I like it. Let's find a couple of little fun lighting things. Maybe a desk lamp for over here. I kind of like this guy. Just adds a little light. I might put a little table here. Not comfort surfaces. Get it together. An accent table. I'm sure that's a blessing. I don't know how you're hearing me twice unless I genuinely wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm just chilling. I want the little table, this one. And then we could, like, put a couple of fitness magazines on it, you know? You never know with Twitch, man. If it's not down, we can just play Fortnite. If it's down, we'll just play Fortnite tonight. Okay, sorry? Okay? We'll just play Fortnite tonight. Oh, man. A magazine, please. This one could be it. Let me see what's on here. Yeah, there's like a sports magazine. I'm playing Sims tonight. Oh, there's a fitness one. He's like, yeah, that guy on the cover, that's one of my clients. I did that. I might not. I don't know. It depends. I might have the capacity. Don't come for me. Listen, I can change my mind. I'm a grown adult. I can change my mind. Now I won't, out of spite. Actually, that's not true. I would still play. Are you strumming tonight, kid? I'm just curious. It's not self-promo if I ask the question. It's so weird. Yeah, there's a lot of people are saying they're having problems with Twitch. And it really sucks to not be able to get on. I just stay on and Cutie goes live in my Discord and I stream her live to my chat. That way we can all see. That's the solution. I want a lamp there, but not that lamp. Ooh, we could do like this. This is where you take your before and after pictures. Everybody getting big shout outs today. Don't matter. We'll go through there. Ooh, and it's yellow. Ooh. Right? It just turns into me streaming. I'm just restreaming everybody's Discord streams. Alright. I think the office is done, which means we only have this little area, which I'm going to turn into a little seating area right here. And then the living room. So I think in here we're going to do comfort, a sofa right here. This is where people wait. I like the thought of this one. But I know we have some interesting ones. Do I have any filters on? No, okay. This is where this could go. Or we could do like a chair over here in this corner. And then let's do a chess table over here. We don't have any like skill building things there. I can't ever get the movies to work for me in Discord. I tried it and I couldn't figure it out. And instead of continuing to try to figure it out, I just gave up. And I said, oh, that's just not for me. I really wanted to do like movie nights once a month or whatever in Discord. But I really don't know how people are streaming movies to their Discord. I'm just not cool enough to figure it out. Let's do this one in kind of a, I want a darker. We'll do this one. Matches the floor. Dining chairs. We could do these. They have that yellow. Do they have the dark and the yellow? Of course not. Of course not. What's up, Nicoleolio? What's up, ma'am? How about this? Ew, don't love. What about this? Ew, still don't love. Man. That is a lot. It'd be more if you were Amaryllis, because, you know. Let me stop. We'll do these chairs. Clip command isn't working. You have to manually clip. Twitch is having some problems. It's not my fault. It's Twitch's fault. She's gonna hit me with a miscellaneous. That's not what I want. Wall decoration. Where are the damn clocks? Appliances? They're in electronics. There we go. I want a big old clock right here. Twitch is on some fuck shit right now. That's what they're on. Pretty pocket sized, yeah. She is pretty compact. We'll put this here. Right outside the living room. I have a fire extinguisher. No, I think she would be considered pocket sized in general. I feel like, just given, you know, averages, she is pocket sized. I like this clock. I want this clock bigger though. Like this. Ooh, or the one, this one. Ooh, that one could be good. Well, yeah, you are also pocket sized, but that doesn't mean that, like, she's not. She just may not fit in everybody's pocket if you're smaller than her. But she's pocket sized. Here, we'll do this. This big old clock, and then we can put a plants in the corner. Like this one. Listen, kid, not all of us can be 6 foot fucking tall, okay? My kid is indeed taller than me. She's not quite 6 feet. Ooh, is this the chance? Is this my chance? I think it is. Right? I am average height. I'm getting offended. I was not supposed to be brought into this conversation. Listen. Listen, Sar. I am 5'7". I'm 5'7". I have to squat to get in the frame. Okay? I am normal. Normal average height. Average height's between 5'5" and 5'7" for females. I'm wearing my hair tall. Then you can't say you're taller than me anymore. Y'all are just abnormally large. Being picked on by my kid. By my kid's little husband. Since he wants to be funny today, I can be funny today. Hee hee ha ha. And by my mods. Look. I'm going to start wearing my hair like this every day. I'm going to make it as big as possible. Please hold. And now this is that, you know, she's like, oh, I've got an inch on quiff. Not for long. Not for long. Take that. Take that. Here, I'll even clip it up. This is for Sar. You're not an inch taller than me now. Be aggressive. Brad. All of you. All of you. Also, what is up with OBS not turning streamer mode on anymore? What is happening there? Anybody? Nobody? Okay. That's so stupid. Listen. It's just boogieing on its own. Look at dancing. I entertain myself. Don't mind me. That's the kind of shit I do. Listen, I don't get put in timeout. I hate to break this to you. He don't put me in timeout. He thinks I'm a brat before timeout. After timeout? That ain't happening. He knows better. He knows better. I'm gonna push this to here. Right here. So I can move this over to like right here. And then I have a little more room to play in this corner. Oh, we could do a hanging plant. We could do a couple of hanging plants. Like this one and the other one. Where are you? Where are you? You. We can do both of these. Here, we'll do like this. And then we'll bring this one over here like this. Do you think they're still able to sit there with those plants? I think they'd still be able to sit there. I think that's fine. I have my follows too. We're 7 away from... Yeah, same. Perfect. Although we do have this plant right there. Maybe we don't use it again so close. We'll just use this one. Should we look at nifty knitting debug? My nose is itchy. I only want to look at nifty knitting. I don't want to go through every fucking plant in this game, please. Alright, what do we got? Let's see what we got. There's a long one, so we can do a medium one. And then maybe this? No, this? Yes, okay. There we go. I like it. I like a Picasso. All right. This one. Let's do this red color. We'll do this one. And then we'll just go here again and take off all of this. And then we just need a rug right here. She is the dancing queen. We'll leave it like maybe this blue one. I don't want it to be too beaded up. Maybe we do this. Just a nice simple color. I think that's good. I think this is a good little waiting room. Alright, and then over here we have our living room to do. If you've never seen this before, all this is upper cabinets. And I found a table with legs that I like that I just shoved in there, so it's like a custom-built console table. You know? Sometimes that's just what you need to do. Dancing queen, young and sweet. I can't sing, so you guys have to, like, bear with that. And I'm not going to apologize for it today. So... let's find a couch. Part of me is like, we are probably going to have to end up using, like, the sectional. I don't want to, but sectional is an option. I will do that right now. And then other options are... Maybe we can use like these from that kit with Pierism. Let me move these over. I just don't think I like the colors. We have this, but be for real, nobody wants that. We also have like this. Like, I feel like this couch is really comfy, but also like not comfy. You can try now. It is reloaded. Maybe this is like the formal. The formal. There we go. Living room. Where we have like the big fancy furniture. This is not what I want. Where's the other couch? Here it is. And then upstairs here, just a landing. But upstairs here, we can do like a more of like a rumpus room. You know, more of a playroom. I think that's what we'll do. So we can do this here. Let's do... I kind of want to do the red. Nope, you're good. I like the deeper red. These can be this darker brown. We'll keep the legs the same. We'll put our... I like this rug. Have I used it yet? No. If I size it down, that's too small. What if we make it 1.95? It's a little better. One more time to a 0.9. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, and then we need a coffee table. Like, one like this could work, but I think that's too big. We could do Journey to Batu. This one right here. We could also do this. We turn it this way. And then we grab another one and we turn it this way. Because we don't have any coffee tables that size in the game. What colors do you come in? Y'all really ever think you're going to get billed for me without Journey to Batu in it? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's never going to happen. I may or may not use Batu the most. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that. I think it needs to scoot just a little further over. I wanna love you. Hello, please. Please hold. Can I, like, just overlap them? No. I could do, like, this, but that doesn't look right either. I want it, like... that. Like that. Like that. And I think I am going to change the color of this wall to my preferred color. Try to match up with what's going on. I did not hear that. Just so you know. I just happened to look over and see it. That's too bright. I think it's going to be like this. Although that looks gray, not green. So does that. I think I'll just keep it this color. So we have that. We'll need a little table situation here. Or a lamp. And then back here, what do we do? What do we do back here? We have a lot of bookshelves in this house. We have bookshelves here and here. I don't necessarily want to put bookshelves again. Let's see what we have in skill building items. Alright. Don't need any of that. We have a logic skill with the chess table in the hallway. We have a yoga mat. We could do a bonsai tree for the gardening skill. I don't think I can fit a piano in here. But maybe I can. Nah. Looks a little cramped. It looks a little squishy. Okay, what about recreation? What about a fish tank? I never put fish tanks in builds. Welcome back. Welcome back. I never put fish tanks in builds. This one is too fancy, I think, for this house. But this one could work. If we do like this brown, that is not brown. Oh, the bottom is brown. Or this one. This one's good. This one's good. This one could work. Let me see here. None of them I like. Not a single one. I'll do that one. We'll do that one. I never do fish tanks and builds, so I don't know if that looks silly, but that's what we're doing. Is this enough room for them to walk through? Here. Should I move this stuff up just a little bit to like here? I mean like a little bit. Now you guys got to see me struggle with my handshake and placing tables again. Alright. I'm not sold on the bonsai. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying maybe not. What else do we have, you know? We got to keep those options open. We already have tons of active stuff in the... I keep wanting to call it a garage. It's not a garage. In the solarium. In the this thing. In here. Tons of working out stuff in there. Don't need any more. Outdoor activities are best left outdoors. What is this? It's just, it's nothing. Alright. Let's see. I think the bonsai tree is going to be the best option, personally. Unless something really jumps out at me here, Patchy, for that corner. That's the answer. That might go up in the attic. Miscellaneous. Pet stuff. Please hold. Pet stuff. We could put their food dishes over here in this corner. Right here. This is where they eat. So I will do this one. Get rid of that. And put down this bowl, because it is my favorite. And then we can put a little pet bed in this corner over here. I don't know if they're going to have a big pet or a little pet. Or a pillow pet. But we'll put a pet bed. I feel like these guys have a big dog. I feel like they're big dog people. I think my big dog bed isn't going to fit there. Maybe it goes here. Oh, I want it in this corner. They may be big dog people, but they're getting little dog people beds. I ate and I am hungry for no reason. Alright? I can make it smaller. I think the thing is like the tassels. I actually wasn't thinking about those cookies, if we're being honest. I'm not going to say I forgot about the cookies, because we all know damn well my fat ass did not forget about those cookies. That didn't happen. You need to eat real food, ma'am. I need you to quit girl dinnering it up all the time, please. And eat some real food every once in a while. Just occasionally. See? Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put the dog bed in the back. And then we can maybe fit this one. I like this red because it matches that red. Y'all need to eat real food. Hello, Ruby. How are you? Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Don't bruh me. I need you to get a protein shake or something in. You gotta eat. Protein is important, man. Do me a favor. Get some protein shakes. Just get some protein shakes. And on days you're not feeling great, your tummy is upset, you're not feeling good, at least have a little protein shake. I'm watching you. Yes, this is our living room. I don't think we need any other pet furniture because we're not doing a cat, we're doing a dog. You did have Rice Krispie treats yesterday. She didn't just say that. She did indeed have Rice Krispie treats yesterday. I am indeed watching her. I'll report back if she has Rice Krispie treats again. I'm a shamer. I'm a shamer in the Discord. I'm going to at everybody. Tommy Rachel had Rice Krispie treats again for dinner after she had them for lunch. I need you all to tell her to eat real food. Hey, the mini smash burgers. She did say she had mini smash burgers because I was talking about I made cheesesteak sliders last night. They were delicious. You'll know. Okay, we'll put that there. Give us some light. I bet you do. I bet you do. She has a Christmas tree obsession.
Drink!
I'll drink when you eat something. I don't know who just did that. Because it doesn't show up my feed. I don't know if Mix It Up is just like catching up with all of the things that have happened. And she was always snacking. I can't say anything. I also always snack. Playing games, I'm snacking. But what have you had today? Rice Krispie treats. Is that right? That looks right. Do you come in red? Oh, you come in brown. It comes in blue. I don't want these anymore. I want a red curtain. Please hold. Holy shit. Oh my god. Red. Funyuns are delicious. I like Munchos better than Funyuns though. Texturally, Munchos over Funyuns. Flavor-wise, I'm still a Munchos over Funyuns person. Oh man, I do love me some Munchos. I hate medium wall height. Curtains don't exist. Please just let me have some. Okay, there's this one. It's just fancy. Same with this. But this may be what I use. I'm going to put it there. We have this. Reds don't match and it's short. No, I've never really been a Funyuns person. I much prefer Munchos over Funyuns. That is not an exaggeration. That red doesn't match. That red also doesn't match. That red also doesn't match. I mean, this one doesn't match, but this is more purpley. How about you? It's more purpley as well. Agreed, Smarmy. Agreed. I think we all did bugle fingernails. And I'm just gonna stop there. I still do them. It wasn't even as a kid. Exactly, Ruby. Exactly. I still do them. There is no shame in that from me. I think I'm gonna go with these because they're the ones I hate the least. That's the reason. Alright, and then I want to put a little plant in this corner. I always say a little plant. And then try to find the biggest plant I can fit in there. Is it you? It might be you. I want something maybe a little grander. Can you fit on here? I could fit you on there. Same with you. Listen, I really like these plants. Have I already used them in this build in the bathroom and in the kitchen? Yeah, but these kind of plants are easy to propagate if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But if you do know what you're doing, you can do this easy. $3 Doritos. I never had. I never had Wendy's breadsticks. We always got the baked potato. That's what memers wanted. That's what we got. Yeah, it all just like fixed itself. Yeah, I didn't know Wendy's ever had breadsticks. I want something with a little more height. That could work. That could work. Maybe that could go here. I'm not a huge fan of the song. I don't know if you could tell. I need something like this for this corner, but not this. You know, I need something like grand. Frosties and fries are good. Yeah. I trust you. If you come in here and start posting wild shit, I will revoke all powers. But I highly doubt you'll be doing that. She accidentally links a dick pic in my chat. You know? I don't remember those, man. I have a deviated septum, so my septum sits crooked, and like sometimes the ball tickles the little middle pit of my nostril, and it looks like I'm picking my nose, but I'm not. We didn't eat out a lot in the 90s. Couldn't afford it, and when we could, it was like Fazoli's. It was like fancy, right? They would save up money. We'd go out once a month. Fancy. And by fancy I mean Olive Garden. That was fancy. Fazoli's was fancy. I know they're coming back with them, but the snack wraps from McDonald's were my go-to. Exactly. We were also a do you have McDonald's money family. And I indeed at like 8 years old did not have McDonald's money. Although I will say my grandma always had Wendy's money or McDonald's money. Grandma always had Wendy's money. I'd go over and be like, I'm hungry. She'd be like, I'm gonna go to Wendy's for lunch. Let's go. I'm like, all right, shit. Let's go, Grandma. This is what I'm looking for. Grandma did what Grandma should do. She spoiled the shit out of us. We lived with her, right? But she would sneak out. She would sneak out when I was younger to go to Wendy's. Like, as she got older, she didn't fucking care. She would just tell people they couldn't go. But, like, we would be talking, and she would, like, pick the person in the house, and she'd be like, I'm going to Wendy's, do you want to go? Sometimes it was me. Sometimes it was a sibling. Sometimes it was, you know, but only one of us was allowed to go. Maybe that. I don't think I like that. Just kidding. Maybe not that. I'm struggling over here. I've already used this. I'm gonna use this. When I got older, I always got myself fast food. And I am still somebody who doesn't like to go places by myself, so I would always ask Ian. I'm like, hey, will you go to wherever we're going together? I'll stop at this place on the way home and we can get food. And he would always say yes. So, like, it got to the point where I'd be going somewhere. He'd be like, where are you going? I'd be like, I have to run to Walmart or something real quick. He'd be like, are you getting food on the way home? No, but I will. For you, I guess. Let's go. I don't want to go by myself. Ooh, that one. Look at that. Yeah, I know. I saw somebody the other day who looked back here and I was like, oh, man. I made my kid walk to school. My kid walked to school all the time. She walked to school in negative weather. That's just what it was. I had to work. Oh, this could be fun. I'm just playing. This probably isn't staying. But it might. Can you imagine movie night and this is your little setup? She did go, listen, you being clumsy is not my fault. She did go to the ER almost every year. At least once a year. And the thing is, like, it was never on, like, a day that I was like, ooh, she should... Because I would give her a ride if it was, like, really cold or if it was snowing or if it was raining and I was available. Like, she would have a ride to school. But it was always on a day that was, like, what I would consider a normal weather day. She would biff it on her way to school and end up at the hospital. And I'm just like... I was getting home from work one day. She biffed it on the way to school. That's true. That's the one I'm about to talk about. And she fell and she broke her arm on black ice on the way to school. I'm getting out of my car to go into my house, and another parent screeches to a halt in front of my car and is like, are you so-and-so's mom? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, they're putting her in an ambulance. I'm like, for what? What happened? So look, they're explaining it as I'm like trying to get my car to get down there, and I get there and they're putting her in the back of an ambulance and they're like, just follow us. She broke her fucking arm on the way to school, but she did never fall again. That was the last time it ever happened. I was like, all right, that's fun. That's fun. I think I'm keeping it like that. We do need a little more light in here. You know, I am kind of anti-big light, but we'll do a fancy big light. It is funny. I still laugh about it. I'm not gonna lie. I do indeed still laugh about the fact that she fucking biffed it and broke her arm on the way to school. She was fine. If she wasn't fine, I wouldn't have laughed. Like, if she'd done some serious damage, she just broke her arm. It's fine. It's just a broken arm. I've had those. I think she was more upset that it wasn't her dominant arm, right? She broke her non-dominant arm and still had to do all this shit. I'm okay with this. No, I'm not okay with that. I think that's good. I think this is a very, like, chill, relaxed living room that still looks like upscale. Right? If you disagree, don't say anything. I'll be sad. Let's do... Oh, no. I know which one I want. I know which one I want. I just don't know where it is. It's the one from the Pearson kit. Pearson, where are you? This one. We'll put this here. Because they have like this. Tell me that's not perfect. You can't. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I thought that it was your non-dominant. No, it was this arm. I'm pretty sure it was your left arm. I don't know. I have pictures somewhere. That's the most mom thing you'll ever hear me say. I have pictures somewhere from our kid broke her arm, you know? They're somewhere. And let's do another one of those over here. We'll do this one. I think that's it. I think the living room is also done. Yeah, I offered that for her. I did do that for her occasionally. But like, real talk, when she was, I worked third shift for a long time when she was in school. So like, I would be asleep. So a lot of the time stuff like that just didn't happen. Alright, we gotta put some shelves or something here. I want like a corner shelf. I don't want to overdo it, right? I don't want to have too much stuff. I might put this here. That's cute. Not anymore, Gloopy, but yes, for a little while there, Twitch was having some major problems. It seems to have worked itself out. It is easier. It is easier. The thing is, like, I could never help her with her math homework outside from being terrible at math. That's when they started doing that, like, weird math. And if you know, you know. I can't even tell you what it was. But, like, when we would go to school and we had to do, like, the multiplication and we would, like, do all of the rows or whatever, that's when she was doing math, that's when they were doing that weird, like, I can't even explain it. This song gives me PTSD in the best way. Waking up to 3 a.m. to this blaring through my TV. I don't know where the thing I'm looking for is. I just know it exists. That is true. That is true. There's a lot of updates, man. I want this, but it's so big. It's so big. But, like, if I could have this, like, by a door. You know, we have a dog. We're gonna have a dog. Can I pet that dog? Come on, man. Where am I putting this? And that right there, Sarah, is why I refuse to watch any video you send that's like, ooh, new vocal stem. Because that's what'll happen. Yeah. Ads are gonna start in a minute. Just so you know. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I have no idea what to put here. I think we do a plant. When in doubt, plant it out. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on, let me get the new Gartic thing and put it in there real quick. I have 29 seconds. I don't think that's gonna work, is what I should say. It might work. Technically, the link hasn't changed. 5157? Yeah, it should be the same. Okay, we'll be right back. That's crazy. You always rock, cutie. Always, all the time. Do that. Like that, and that, and that, and that. Where does the time go? I swear every time I stream, I'm like, I got all day, it's fine. And then I start streaming and I'm like, I don't know where the time went, but I don't have it anymore. Where does my light go? Where did my light go? I'm gonna put a wild Scots. He came back with the cookies. I haven't had any yet, but he got the minis and then he cuts them in half. And we're hoping I can have a half a cookie. So after strum, I'm gonna have a French toast cookie. There's a specific light from Dream Home Decorator that I really like using on the stairs. Can I ever find it right off rip? Absolutely not. Here you are. I think it's a nice little stair light. There's also these, if I want to be really, really fancy, and sometimes I do, and I size them down, and we fight for a minute, and then you like put them on the side of your stairs like that. Although they should probably be on the other side. And then all your stairs are lit up. And then when you do auto lights, it's like a little, you know, like those infomercials that are like, are you tired of going to pee in the middle of the night and don't want to turn the light on so you piss all over your toilet? Try this toilet bowl light. It's motion activated. That's the word I was looking for, motion activated. It's like that if you put auto lights on. I had to go through that whole infomercial to think of the words. I am one of the rare lucky few where sugar hasn't bothered me. I am knocking on wood. It's a risk. I only eat like this much of the cookie. Like literally, I take like one bite, maybe two, and then I'm moving on. Because I, as much as I love cookies, do not want to be sweating, crying, throwing up. Alright? I just don't. So we'll do that on those. And I think on these other ones, instead of... Yeah, for the whole thing, but I don't eat the whole thing. I think these are going to go over here. I'm going to alt place them because it's just a little easier. Believe it or not. So yeah, we'll do that. And then if I take this light out, it still looks pretty good. Oh man, how dare. I'm gonna have to move that over like this. It's not gonna line up from the back. It's gonna be the slightest bit off. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, we're just gonna ignore, okay? We're gonna ignore. I don't think we have that one. I have no idea what our local flavor is because it's not on the app currently. I just know what the national flavors are. And I know he wanted the Reese's peanut butter one, and I wanted the s'mores one and the French toast ones. I wanted to try those. Okay. Guys, we finished the first floor. First floor is done. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautimous. I think I'm going to grab a second chandelier. Maybe a third chandelier. We just have a hallway of chandeliers. Yeah. This light can go. I think we're good. I think this bottom floor, I'm looking at it. I'm like looking to see if there's anything that like screams this shouldn't be here or that it's missing something. I think I'm good. I think this floor is good. Now we have to do here, and we are always going to start with a bathroom. Easy, 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 easy. Look. And now we've just added this, and this can go be where the toilet goes or where a standing shower goes. Cool. Love that for me. We might go toilet here, tub, sink. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's find, first of all, a light. A light would be fantastic in here so we can see. Don't know why there's not one, but we remedied it. It's fine. And then a tile. Yeah, I saw the dirt cake one. He was like, that was probably gross. I'm like, I don't know. You ever had a dirt cake? That was delicious. I love a dirt cake. Let's try this from Love Struck. Maybe we do like this beige. That feels appropriate for a bathroom. I would like to delete this floor. Why are you going to delete those stairs if I delete this floor? Somebody, anybody. Bitch. Those are words. You can say those words. All I'm going to say is I have the app. I can place an order and have it for pickup. Probably not today, but tomorrow. If you have access to a vehicle tomorrow, you let me know. I'll get you a cookie. I'm for real. If you can get to the Crumble tomorrow, you let me know and I'll order you a cookie. You just got to tell me what the store location is. And what time you want to... Do I have to pre-order it like that? They can deliver. Tomorrow. I will have... They can't deliver where I'm at. I can have it delivered to you. I just know how much it is. Oh, the raspberry lemonade cookie look good. You guys got to remember, I live in the middle of nowhere. We don't have DoorDash. We don't have, what's the other, Uber. We don't have any of that out here. Every time we go somewhere, Mr. Quiv is like, oh, we can just use Uber. I have it on my phone. And I'm like, I've only ever used it once, and that's when we visited Colorado. Do we bring this? I don't want to necessarily bring this green upstairs. I bet. Okay, we're going to put the toilet in here. We'll do the tiny living toilet because this is a little... It's a little tight in here. And then we'll do a tub shower combo right here with the sink right here. Yeah, I'd be mad. I feel that. That's why I just do my own stuff. Everybody's like, I love the convenience of this thing. And I'm like, I don't like the inconvenience of when this thing fucks up. And that to me seems to be the thing that happens more than it working correctly. So, I just don't do it. That's fair. Do you have a bronzy gold that matches that? I think this is the bathroom up here. I think I'm leaving it. I kind of want to do tile walls, but I also don't. Maybe a half tile. Not that one. Not that one. I need a tile that matches. I'd have charged it back on my bank card. And I'm so serious. I would have charged it back on my bank card. These two go okay together. But if I'm going to do that, I may as well do the green and the green floor. Well, then they should be delivering to you for free for the rest of the year. We'll go black and gold, not rose gold. Want my body and you think I'm sexy? Come on, baby, let me know. Okay, good. We need a toilet paper. I think this is probably the team's bathroom, you know? This is the one they use. There's a tub up here if necessary. Good night. Keep your money in your wallet, sir. I don't accept bits here. But you have a good rest of your night. It's late as hell there. You should have been in bed. You should have been in bed. These doors need to be changed to this dark wood swatch. Oh, yeah. There we go. Do you come in a brown swatch? You do not come in a brown swatch. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I need a little towel. A little towel. A little rug. I think I'm going to use this one. And this cream color. Right here. Okay, that's fair. Yay for having your computer back. Well, I'm glad he hangs out with you. I wouldn't. I'd be like, sorry, bitch, I gotta go sleep. You guys still have school meetings? Isn't it like summertime? I know. I never said I wouldn't. Come in, rude boy, boy, can you get it out? Alright? I'm rude as hell. Did I put a hand towel down here? I sure didn't. We'll do this one right here. Oh, that's fair. I only had to do summer school one time. And I made it about 2 weeks in. And I said, I only have one more class I have to pass. Can I just take it next year? And they said, yeah. And I said, I'm not coming back. I will not be here the rest of the summer. There's no fucking way. Did I graduate? Yes. Did I graduate with honors? Absolutely not.
It's always more fun.
Lisi, you guys came in a weird conversation. How are you? Welcome in. What were you up to today? Let me know about it. If you're new here, my name is Quiv. I use she, her pronouns. We do a lot of Sims. We are currently working on the Sims, as you can see. But we also do Fortnite. So, yeah, if you're not following Fleecy, go do so. Go do so. I have a quick raid video for you. It's about 1.5 minutes long. Gives you the vibes of the channel. But I highly encourage you, if you came in with that raid and you need to go take care of yourself to do so, go use the restroom, refill your drink, grab a snack, all of that fun stuff. So, here's the raid video. I'll be right back. I don't like to think before I speak. I like the words to come out like a river. Raise it down. Raise it down. Good vocab there with grammar on point. But man, I can't wait till I have frog butt. I'm gonna wear my pants so high. I'm gonna make sure everybody's. I'm wearing leggings. Leggings and frog butt for the rest of my life. Plead! Quit crying and plead! You're sick. Everybody peed themselves as well, by the way. No! Didn't plead! This is why I built. Do not put your butt in my face. I don't appreciate that. Thanks. I've never missed my own stream, but I do miss my daily beans. I will back up any lie a parent tells their kid. I will. There's a drain goblin that's gonna suck you down if you get too close. Yeah, there is. I saw it happen to my sibling once. It was terrifying. Where are you going? Why are you mad? Don't kick the trash can. What are you upset for? You want to feed the cow plant? There is no trash in my house other than you. That's when I'm like, oh, I have to compliment you. And they're like, hey, are we flirting? No, I'm not flirting with you. I don't even like you. I just feel like at this point in time, it's obligatory to say something nice. And that's a lot of what it is over here. Yeah, we had the same thoughts. Somebody in chat, I can't remember who it was, said it feels like Cottage Living Part 2. But but yeah, like I think it's gonna work well with like Cottage Living and Outdoor Retreat and whatever the spell cast, Realm of Magic. It feels like they took elements from those packs that they couldn't put in them and made its own pack, which happens a lot. That's fine. I'm excited. I hope people aren't disappointed. I'm not one that's like, ooh, fairies, fairies, fairies. But, like, I know a lot of people are. So, I hope it meets everybody's expectations. I'll be getting it because I have FOMO. I don't want to miss out on something really cool. But, yeah, we watched it this morning. I really like some of the build buy. I like the vibes of the build buy. But I think I like Cass more. I am intrigued to see what the gameplay is. Yeah, 100%. Like, again, I'll get it just because I have everything and I feel like that'll continue. But like I do think the gameplay trailer is going to be a make or break for a lot of people. Gonna Cadillac like a gentleman ringing deck. All right, sleek. I need the little. Oh, I could show you guys what I'm doing. That would be fantastic. I'm being fucking rude. We're working on a save file, so we're working in Willow Creek right now. This is the house we're working on. You can see where I've got landscaping scheduled. We've already built up these few houses here. We've completely finished Oasis Springs. We just finished the first floor. So the family that lives here is going to be, one of them is going to be an interior designer and the other one is going to be a personal trainer. And they're going to have a teenager and a toddler. And then their parents one of their parents are also going to live here. So this is their parents and then this is the primary bedroom. And I'm working on this upstairs bathroom that the teen has claimed as their own. But I'm looking for, I really wish they had tagged my fitness stuff better. I will be doing Sims for every household. Yeah, I'm doing all of the builds first. It's going to take us 80 years, and then we'll do the households. You know, because every time I feel like, oh, I could catch up, they're like, new kit. Not a new kit, new expansion pack. This is what I'm looking for because it's little. Which clip? Which clip? All of them? I said them with me too. I think I need a shelf over this. So I can put these on there. I think we'll put like some of this stuff on a shelf over the toilet. That way it's here. And then we'll put this here. Leggings and frog butt for the rest of my life. It's true. That frog butt's really coming along, man. I'm telling you guys. Since I've started losing weight, that frog butt, that dream is becoming a reality, and I've never been happier. Sometimes when I sit down, my booty claps on the back of my legs. I'm being so real. That's what happens. That's what happens when you lose that amount of weight. It's a lot of information you all didn't know and didn't need, but now you have it. I just wanted you to know that. I'm excited for my frog butt. There you go. Where's the shelf? This right here. I'm going to put this like here. And then put this stuff on there. Fantastic. Go team. Go team. Yeah, no, me and this community, I will say that. We're huge believers in supporting other streamers. I wouldn't be where I am if it wasn't for the support of other streamers. So I think it's important that we also do the same in return. If we can pay it forward, we will. I want this here. I would apologize, but like I forget that not all of you wear headphones, and the stuff that comes out of my mouth can be heard by multiple people. But I'll never say sorry. That's just who I am. Oh, nephew. One day you'll understand. You'll meet the lady of her dreams. Her body will start changing. She'll start complaining about stuff, and you're going to be like, I get it now. Booty cheeks clapping on the back of your legs makes so much sense. It didn't when I was 11, but now that I'm 20, I'm just preparing him for the real world, you know? That's all. I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to move this here. I'm trying to, like, do this without tool mod is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, my stream is 18 up. My stream is a hot fucking mess, alright? Unlike y'all, yeah, same. I'm a huge lurker. I think most everybody here will agree to that. I will pop out a stream if a hype train is going on, but outside of that, I'm just there to chill and vibe, man. I just want to know what's up. And this is how we do this without tool mod. We make things fit, and then we come in here and we delete the things we don't need anymore. And now we have a nice little shelf above our toilet. I'm actually going to undo my deletes because I want to move this up a little bit. I want to move this stuff up just a smidge. Just a touch. And then we can re-delete. This one and this one. Oh! I deleted my shelf. Listen, I was there lurking the whole time. I saw that you had Watcher playing with you, and I was running in a full squad. So, evening times, I do play a lot of Fortnite. Typically with the ladies. And if there's ever room, we'd let you know. Are you playing Fortnite tonight? I really did. I said, here's 100 bits, I'm out. I saw the hype train, and I said, here's my contribution. 07. I'm not playing right now. I'm playing this right now. I want a little picture, a little wall art, a little oomph, you know? A little something right here. I just don't know what that little something is. Valorant, I think I can't play first person shooters. And if I remember correctly, that's why I can't play like Valorant or Overwatch or things like that. So yeah, Fortnite is a game that I can play. I like Fortnite. We have a lot of, listen, don't judge me. Fortnite I like first person. I like games like that. I like Mass Effect. I like Fortnite. There's a couple of new games coming out. Yeah, I wanted to play Borderlands. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. When it first came out so bad, like I bought the game and then I was like, can't even play it. $60 for a game, can't even play it. And I couldn't return it, so because I bought it on Steam. And then my little brother took that account from me, so he had it. A nice scenic picture over the toilet. The toilet. We'll do that one. I don't know why that shelf is so high, but I'm like feel like part of me this season is like for Fortnite. I'm like part of me is like do solos, do some solos, get more comfortable, do the thing, and another part of me is like. I don't wanna. I really don't want to. Oh, that brown may not be as good a match as I thought. It's fine. It matches the door. All right, let's get our. Don't stop believing. One day that stream that alert's not gonna get me, but today's not that day. Hello, Tay Fry. Welcome in officially. How are you doing? The thing is with like, listen. It was my account. I don't even know how he ended up with it. I think I decided I wasn't going to be a gamer. Look at me now. Look at me now. But yeah. He got a lot of good games. I play Reckless and Squads too. My thing with solos is like I don't get nervous until I'm in the top 2. And then my hands don't stop shaking. And then I'm like, oh Jesus. This is how it ends. First place is second place. Coming in strong. And I do. I die every time. What do you mean he did? I decided I wasn't going to game anymore and gave him the account. He didn't decide I wasn't gaming anymore. I did. He just lucked out. I think this bathroom is done. I think that's good. He did. He did. He got a ton of good games. He's a lucky little bastard, that one right there. Which room do we want to do? This is going to take a long time because we have the bedroom, the walk-through closet, and a bathroom. Okay. I was like, I'm getting yelled at. Nah. All right. This is going to be the teen room, and this is going to be the toddler room. This is going to be the grandparents' room. Or maybe like an aunt and uncle live here. Maybe these people, one of them was raised by an aunt and uncle and not by a parent. This is going to be a rumpus room. I love a good rumpus room. I love them. There's only these windows, though. Let's do toddler. Let's do toddler room. Alright, I'm going to start pulling out a bunch of stuff. Hello, Jess. How are you? We'll do wipes because we have those downstairs. A couple of toys. Maybe this. Newborn essentials. This little camping buddy. I don't think they're little enough. Actually, let me get rid of that. I don't think I need that. I woke up this morning. I ate my breakfast. I was laying in my little beanbag chair watching TV. Aries was curled up on me. And I was like, if I don't get up, I'm just like this. So if I don't get up right now, I'm not streaming today. I would have been knocked out. I was like, I have to get up right now. Or I'm just going to fall asleep and sleep through stream. Because he was on my lap. Abel was sitting up here. You know, I was just surrounded by sleeping cats. It was hard. But we're here. All right, we'll do... Ooh, do I want to do those blocks? I don't know. I have a toddler potty downstairs. I do not have a toddler potty upstairs. Do we need one? I want these blocks. I wish that you could change these blocks. I'm really looking here. Toddler. Do we want to do toddler or child? I'm going to do toddler. There's going to be an age gap here. Let's do... Ooh, this bed is pretty. It's got the little lights on it. I'm not sure what all of the swatches look like. But do we have any, like, are they all like little... Ooh, that one's got the owls. That one's cute. Owls and moons I like. I don't necessarily like ghosties and skulls. Maybe it's a macabre baby. Who knows? I really like this one. It really does. Alright, and then like that, because we got that love sack, that thing is so comfortable. Don't talk to me. We could also do a bed like this. This is cute. I like this though, this canopy. I also like the Eco Lifestyle bed. It is one of my favorite toddler beds. Let's do a toy bin. Maybe this one. We'll do a Wabbit tablet. And then upstairs, we can do like this, a big old dollhouse, maybe over here. We're going to put a TV up here with some seating. Try not to whip it around, like here. And this will have like a gaming station and all of that stuff on it. So I want to use this dollhouse. We'll pop that in here. That way they have toys upstairs when they become a child. It must have been one of those days. Because, like, I had a couple of people that I was talking to earlier talking about somehow they didn't want to get up. And that's fair. I was like, me neither, fam. Me neither. Alright, let's find some wallpaper for this kid's room. I think... I like this. It's very fun. That's dragging the kids around. It's not overcast here. It's actually looking pretty nice outside. I will say it's like I might turn the air on later. I don't want the calendar. It is forecasted like to rain today. I have yet to see any. Maybe this evening. But yeah, like the closer I get to the weekend, like the weather keeps changing for this weekend, and it like we got those electric bikes. I really want to find a little bike trail that I can like ride on, you know, like really like have the bike at like whatever and not have to worry about cars. And so we were looking to do that this weekend, but every time I check the weather, it's like it's gonna rain, and then it's like just kidding, it's not gonna rain, and then like 2 hours later, it's like ha ha, gotcha, bitch, it's gonna rain, and I'm like, could we please just pick? Could we please? I just want to know if I can go on my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. That's all I want to do, man. It does. It's what happens when you cut funding to NOAA. Like, it's important. I need to know if I can ride my bike. Can I go to the pool? We went past the pool in town the other day. There were so many people there. I was like, oh my God. Like, I like this wallpaper, but I don't want to use that wallpaper in here. What about dinosaurs? What do we have in miscellaneous? Give them dirt walls? Could you imagine? We could do like a little cow wall? No. I don't know what to do. Blue it is. That's the worst. What about purple? Maybe we do purple in the teen room. Maybe in here we do like this fun little... Actually, this blue and this blue go pretty well together. And this right here works for me. That's what I'm doing. You cannot like it. That's your prerogative. We're gonna make this chest this one. Is there not just a JK? We're not gonna use that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna find some stuff. And listen, when I drive the pool in town, I drove by it and it was like chlorine, baby. They shocked the shit out of the town pool. I want to incorporate this somewhere. And I was also told if you can smell the chlorine, that means the pool is full of pee. So I'm telling you guys already know. I don't do people soup, and I'm surely not doing people soup. Okay, that's not happening. We'll put this down here. Oh, I love this thing. I'm just pulling out stuff I think I'll use. For a toddler. This could be fun down here. We've already got that. I don't have a dresser yet. I don't like this dresser. Or this dresser. Which is why my toddlers normally don't end up with a dresser. Ooh, this dresser. We'll do that. I hope that's a dresser. It's fine. Toys. Now, you know we need big chungus. Where you at? This is my favorite one. I was in like, well, you're doing like creative maps and stuff, bro. I'm shooting people in the face. We could do a different one. There's this one from Life and Death, but I don't think I want the Grim. I think I really want the Bigfoot. I love the Bigfoot stuffy. I forgot about you. Welcome. How are you? I've missed you. That's a good one. All right. Kids' activities. Again, this is a toddler. So I'm not going to like to be too pressed about that. I'll tell you what. Let me eat and chill for a little bit, and I'll come up and I'll play with you for a little bit. And I'll invite other people to play with you too. I'll just take over your game. You'll have to deal with me and my crew and our shenanigans. I gave him the Wabbit tablet. I want a toddler potty. But I don't want an ugly toddler potty. I don't want, like, if I ever had a kid and this is the toddler potty that I bought, like, I would feel, it is my crew. It's your crew too. And did you know it's also Nicole's crew and Amaryllis' crew and Rachel's crew? It's crazy, I know. It's wild to think about. It's wild to think about. I can omit myself. It could be your crew. I just won't come anymore. I won't show up. I'll be playing solos. All by myself. Sad in the corner, kicking my feet. Because Sarah was mean to me. She's a big old bully, y'all. I want y'all to know it. She bullies me. She steals all my good guns. She waits for me to die. She won't reboot me. She waits for me to die to take my good guns. I'm like, res me, teammate. And she's like, no, I want that gun you have. I need those heals on your body. I can't res you right now. I'm so for real. I don't know. Is that crazy? That is crazy. Tell me Rachel seen it. She was like, damn, that's crazy. No, if you start doing that, I'll never play. I'll actually cry. I'm like, guys, I can't do it anymore. Sarah's so mean to me. I'm crying. I know. Last night was wild. Last night there was some things happening last night that we died a lot. We would get split up. I mean, we do that a lot, but like we died a lot. You don't. I do. In our group, I'm the bully. But not like, I'm not taking your shit kind of a bully. I'm in like a, I'm gonna run off this way and just assume I'm being followed kind of a bully. That shit was funny. I wasn't there for that. I mean, I was there for that, but I wasn't there for that. I had already started gardening at that point. But yeah. Rachel's like, I'm getting floated on. Somebody said they was getting flown in on. And Nicole's like, I'm right here. And then shot Rachel probably 7 or 8 times before she realized that it was Rachel and not somebody else. But to be, in her defense, in Nicole's defense, she was ready to defend you. She was ready. She was like, I got your back, bud. In her defense. She was ready. This room is large and there's not a lot of things in it. I think we need a mirror. Maybe this mirror. That mirror is so little. And I cannot size it up. Maybe this mirror. I'm gonna come back to this side of the room. They're cheating. They're cheating. I'm not getting in them. They're not getting shot. None of my shots are working. I'm surprised that wasn't how that went. Because that's what I would have said. I'm like, fuck, they're cheating, man. Why are they cheating? Yeah. What kind of team do we have? Do we have an elegant, sophisticated teen? Do we have a teen who's like, I don't give a fuck and just does what they want? Do we have like a messy teen? Interior designer. Like the rest of the house looks good. So I feel like their room probably started looking good, but like they wanted to personalize it some more. This is where I have a hard time because I don't actually have the family. Our team is chaotic. I don't know if our teen is chaotic, but the people I play Fortnite with are a hot fucking mess. All right, in the best way possible. You guys see it. You've been there. You'll see it more on Mondays when we do our ranked games. Although I can't lie to you. It may be like Crash Out City on Mondays. You think it's bad when we're doing open community games? It'll be real interesting on Monday. We could do like this and have a teen and a... This would be the worst. You as a teenager have to share your bedroom with your younger sibling? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Oh, let's use Pastel Pop for the teens room. I never use Pastel Pop. Welcome back. I never use Pastel Pop. And I think I'm actually going to do carpet in these rooms. In the bedroom. So we're just going to throw down this carpet. And then in here, maybe we do the Pastel Pop carpet. Purple? I don't like these carpets. But like, hey, this beige one could be okay. That's pretty neutral. It's shagalicious. I like this bed. Is there another? Ooh, the blue. Okay. And then we'll like put this over here by the door because that feels like a place for that. Let's look at our wallpapers. I don't know that I will use a Pastel Pop wallpaper. There are some good ones. There we go. There's our bedroom for our team. It's true. It is true. We are indeed. Hey now. I'm not wide open. I be hiding in bushes. I can't be wide open if I'm hiding in a bush. I do love bush camping. I don't bush camp. I don't want to use like all Pastel Pop in here, but I do want some fun, funky side tables. The thing is, all of us end up on different teams, okay? All of us, we like, on a squad, we tend to split in half, right? And two of us will be on a squad over here, and two of us will be on a squad over here, and we're like, we're rocking and rolling, and then all of a sudden, it's like we realize we're on two different squads, and it just goes to shit. As long as we don't recognize that we're on two different teams, we tend to do better. The second we're like, oh, you're shooting a different team than me. Oh, does this come in up? It does. Maybe we do the green here since we have the green up here. And we can do the blue on this. Oh, no, we could do the purple. Yeah, let's do the purple. There we go. Listen, sometimes you gotta have a scratchy bush, alright? Sometimes a scratchy bush is indeed the best bush. Does Pastel Pop, did it not come with a mirror? No, high school years came with a mirror I'm thinking of. Where are you? It's a standing mirror. This one. We have yellow, so let's do the yellow mirror. It's like you know. You don't have to say anything, okay? We never expect anybody to say anything. And on the same note, you may not be able to say anything because we talk over each other all the time. And finally, I'm 18 plus. As long as you're not being like crazy out of pocket. I mean, I just talked about scratchy bushes for 5 minutes, all right? You're fine. You're okay. Very, very, very rarely does one of us say something and everybody goes, what the fuck did you just say? In a way that's like bad. Normally it's like, what did you just say? Because we didn't hear it. We just have no idea what's going on. I want to put a desk in here for the teen. I think I'm going to do it like here. So I want to put the dresser here. Do we have any purple dressers to pull some more of this purple? Hello, please. Although purple in this game is kind of ass, let's be honest. We have this one. There, we just sneezed it. I'm just sneezed. There's this one. It fits right in between these windows. Real nice, like. No, I want like a... Okay, what about yellow? There's this one, but I think that yellow... I need more of a muted yellow. Like this one. But that's busy. And this is bold. But this is also bold, you know? Oh, man. Ooh, what about this? I feel like that's it. I feel like this is the vibe for this team. They're not like 16, 17, 18 teen. They're like 14, 15 teen. It does not do purple well at all. I think that's what I'll do. And then over here, let's get a little desk. And I think the desk from businesses and hobbies is going to be good. This one here. Because we can just like put it here. Or here even. We can like put it right here. They can stare out the window longingly as they do their homework. This comes in some fun colors. There's a yellow. Maybe we do this dark brown. It matches the wood tones. Good. We don't really play for crowns. If we have crowns, we try to keep the crown. But like, as soon as, first of all, I never remember I have a crown. Every time we go in, I'm like, oh man, that's genuine. I genuinely never remember I have a crown. And then as soon as we get it, like Sar said, we're like, well, time to go lose it. Time to get rid of this thing. It's weighing me down. I can't act a fool if I have a crown, all right? I need to get rid of it. I don't play for crowns. I play for fun. Crown is just a bonus. It is. And if I yank that crown from a dead body, that's even better. I don't want to lose my crown, but I'll let you lose yours. I'll take that right from you. I will absolutely rid you of that burden. You just let me know. Half the time, if I come in there and somebody on our team doesn't have a crown, I'm like, here, take this. Because without it, I can be a menace. It's because we have pretty good communication. Yeah, you haven't seen our bad games. We have bad games. We do indeed. But the bonus to none of us being quiet is we've got the communication down. We talk to each other constantly throughout the game. Let's do this one. It's a different yellow. I just know we have that yellow one down here, and I don't want two yellow laptops, you know? Maybe they just have this. They have a fancy computer. They're starting to stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've never wandered away from the group. Never have I ever dipped out and followed gunfire in the opposite direction of the direction that the group is headed. That has never happened, not once. Alright? I always go the way I'm supposed to go. Always. We'll put this little calendar over here. And then maybe... Ooh, we could put a little dog bed in here. I'm looking for the posters from high school years. Let me just filter by high school years, actually. Because there's a couple of things I want out of there. Listen. Listen! Linda, listen! Don't judge me. I feel really judged right now. My squad is making fun of me. We'll put this up here. And then over here, I want this. Nope, that's not what I want. Where's the one I want? That's got like a bunch of different... Is it you? It's you. Maybe they like art. Nice. Yeah, if you ever see we have open games going and you want to play, just join. You're fine. Nothing is going to happen. We're just getting Discord if you have voice. If not, you'll hear us. We switch people out all the time. No harm, no foul. I think we have a solid base for this room and this room. And that's good because it's about that time. Let's save. So you all witness the save is happening. And then we're going to find somewhere to raid into because we can. Yeah, I tried to do two fair rounds where we place 15th or higher. SAR is being highly inappropriate. Oh my goodness, she's talking about hiding in bushes again. My bad, she's talking about playing in bushes. Speaking of, Danny is online. Danny just came back from an extended break. So let's go say hi to Danny. You want to see somebody who builds? Is Danny. I also hide in bushes. All right, let's all stop talking about our bushes. All right. We're gonna go say hi to Danny. Piss off! I've got Danny's stream up, and the EA app was like in the corner of my screen. Hello, OBS. My camera. Are we better? No, my OBS is frozen. I don't know if I'm frozen for y'all. You can see I can see the exact thing that happened. But it popped up and it was like, pre-order the whatever the expansion pack is named now. Yes or no? Like, I'm good on YouTube. I don't know what's up with OBS. Meld is good. My OBS looks like this right now. This is what I see. That's what's going on for me. That's not how my OBS normally looks, by the way. I have it skinny because I have two side by side. But let's go say hi to Danny. Danny is doing some keeping up with the Waldens. So she's doing some gameplay. You guys make sure you have your raid message. The first raid message with the dancing dinosaurs anybody can use. The second and third raid messages with the cats and the frog butts are specific for subs because even though you're a follower and that frog butt emote is a follower only emote, you can't use it unless you're subbed to this channel in other people's channels, which I think is book. It's booky. Who this is? Oh, okay. But yeah. Guys, remember, what's on my shirt? Lemons. It's a lemon dress. It's got lemons on it. I don't know if you can see that. So, it's because I'm a sourpuss. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself. Grab your raid message. Let me start the raid. Can I spell? I can. Yeah, it's just the lemons. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself and then take care of everybody else. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Fortnite. They are open community games, so if you want to play, I will turn the queue on. You get 2 fair games. Fair is 15 or above. If we win and we get a crown, we play one more time, regardless of how many times you've played, to see if we get to keep our crown. And then, even if we keep our crown that time, we rotate people out. So, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a fantastic rest of your day. I love you. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. I wouldn't be here if you guys weren't here. I mean, you know?